Okay. We can still chat while I'm playing. I'm going to get that started with the game because I was already a little bit late today, unfortunately. James, you are a legend, sir. I'm very happy to look after your and hopefully my friends. I like these people quite a lot. But the show must go on because I am very, 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 very desperate to get onto Yakuza 7, and this is the last one I need to play before I'm fully up to date with the series. Yes, very much looking forward to it. The show must go on. Yes, the show must go on. I did most of the baseball for Shinada yesterday, and I'm gonna hopefully. I don't know. I really don't know how much more this game I've got left to do, but I'm gonna make a really good effort to try and get a good chunk of it done today. It's mostly gonna be side quests, only because I'm in chapter 4 of his section, which would be the last part of it. Oh, and also, I've got to finish roughly around 10 o'clock because spaghetti bolognese is at stake, and I like spaghetti bolognese. The show must start. Yes, I have played 6, Speaker Chan. Yeah, I played 6 at launch actually. I really, really love 6. It was, without giving anything away. Actually, no, I'm not going to say a word because that might actually give something away. But it was an excellent game. I love the Dragon engine, and I really cannot wait to play. I've got Yakuza 7 on the Series X, so it's going to run at 60 FPS, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how well that engine runs at 60 FPS, because it's a beautiful engine. Oh, you don't want an arsehole then, do you? No, you do not. Ow. Oh yeah, I picked up a new sword I can use. Who are you aiming at? Why is this sword so weak? Hang on. Saying that though. Remember, no one dies in Yakuza. No one dies. Which is the latest one? Yeah, Like a Dragon's the latest one, or 7, technically. Which was one with the daughter? Buddy was asking about it after I described it. It depends what you mean, because if you're talking about Kiryu's daughter, daughter, because he's kind of like adopted a load of kids. She's in a bunch of them. But there's a child in the 6th one as well. Always hated the footstep noise in these games. They sound like fireworks going off. Do they? Hang on. Do they actually? I've got too many drinks. You know what, Caesar? Fuck you, because I'm not going to be able to unhear that now. It sounds like a firework, like blowing up like a couple of miles away. Shit. Yeah, no one dies in a Yakuza game unless it's in a cutscene. Like if you get shot with a gun in a cutscene, you're not fine. If you're shot with a gun in a normal fight, you're absolutely fine. The game is now unplayable, yeah. Oh man, have they changed it for the new games, I wonder? Ah, you've completed your training. I see confidence in that expression of yours. This is the last little bit of the baseball stuff I need to do, but I think it's an actual side quest, so I need to do it. Do you? I guess I do feel like I have a bigger sweet spot now, no matter what angle I'm going for. It's not just your imagination. See for yourself at the batting centre. Will do, coach. You've reached a new breakthrough in batting potential. Your swing cursor was amplified. Yeah, I wish I knew that I had to do this before I did all the side quests without any of the extra stuff. I'm ready, coach. Train me up. Shinada, I like your enthusiasm. Let's see, how about you try something that will enhance your trademark power hitting? That works, but don't you think I'm good as is? Perhaps, but strength alone won't bring you better batting. Even if you have the raw power, if you lack the discipline to control it, then it's virtually a waste. Well, that is true. So your next assignment, go to Kiniicho Batting Centre again. What a surprise. Didn't we do that last time? It'll be a little different. First, you'll be moving up to the intermediate course. And second, you're only going to use a specific swing. You mean only swing high or low? Something like that? Exactly. Just be sure to be consistent with the direction you choose. Now let's see. Go hit 3 home runs. Isn't that asking a bit much? For an ordinary person, yes. Right, so how about making it a bit more reasonable? Why would I? You're supposed to be this legendary phenomenon who's overflowing with talent. Ugh. You'll be fine. Now quit whining and get going. Alright, but I'm still not convinced. The convincing might just happen when you step up to the plate. You never know until you try. Yeah, it would help if I haven't already done like 8 home runs in a row already. Even in cutscenes, it might be possible to not die in Yakuza, and I won't say anything more. No, it's true. It's not a guarantee, but you're certainly at risk of dying in the cutscenes, but pretty much the only place. Man, the footsteps thing is really uncanny. I don't know how I didn't really hear it before. It's alright, I think I'll eventually get over it. Maybe. Oh dear. James, I don't know if you're still here, dude. How often are you streaming at the moment? Or are you kind of just doing it on a fuck it, I fancy playing a game kind of basis? Swada, nope, I'm not going to move for this now. Oh, okay. Get 3 homers out of 15 pitches on the intermediate courses using only a specific swing. Sure. Go for it. Now we're all going to focus on the footsteps. Oh no! Achieve a distance of 700 meters to clear. It says a certain type of hit. I'm just gonna hit them normally and see if it works. Should hopefully be alright over the 15 hits. Lovely. Yeah, I've got to do all of them, I think. So satisfying. Can't wait for the next fight to shout out Happy New Year. I was thinking of making some noises. Just for some more realism. Oh man. I kind of feel like a batting centre would be fun, but I'd be scared of being like... I think Martin was saying the other day that when he was in Japan, he had to go on one of these, and he was fucking terrified of this machine just pelting balls at him. As you should. Because they are going quick. I've upgraded the buttons enough so basically the buttons cover the entire area, yeah. I did discover it's still possible to miss. Yeah, I don't have to move at all, for the most part. It's only if it goes like right on the centre that you can sometimes miss. Like the centre of a line. But yeah, I did all the hard shit early, basically. See, that one was still pretty fast. I wonder if this is like... Oh, can you accidentally get a world record on this? That'd be cool. I love this music so much. It feels like... It feels correct. Doesn't feel out of place. Yeah, you see there, that was like right on the line, but it's still alright. Can I get to 2,000 meters? I can. There you go. You'd like to think that's alright, don't you? 15 home runs when he asked for 3. Better be good enough. I'm guessing I'll have to do something on the expert course afterwards. And then hopefully I'm done. Okay, coach. Mission accomplished. Be back to report in a minute. Good stuff. I got some Blu-rays in the post today. I did some retail therapy. I bought the original Steins Gate series because it's one of those animes that like everyone bangs on about, and I feel like I'm missing out. So I'll get around to watching that in about 15 years' time when I finally clear through my backlog. And I also bought Samurai Jack on Blu-ray, the complete series, because Samurai Jack is rad, and it was a good price for it. Doesn't seem like it's one of those ones that goes cheap too often, so I figured I'd pick it up. Oh, we've got the horrible special move. Do you guys want to see a really terrible move? Check this out. Hang on. Have a look at this. Christ almighty. Yeah, I'd escape after that as well. Happy New Year. Oh no. Yeah, I've just gained way too many health drinks. Let's get rid of the gold plate. That's your favourite one? Oh man, trust me, there's some... I mean, that one's really good in just how it's kind of plain, because Shinada clearly isn't a martial artist of any kind. But there's some really, really, really good ones. Judgment actually probably has some of the best ones in the series, I'd say. So you got yourself 3 home runs on intermediate. Well done. Of course I did. Simple as a pimple for me. From now on, you should have an easier time aiming for those pitches you know will make a big impact. When you go to swing, catching the pitch squarely with your bat's sweet spot will let you hit hard and far. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Like, I can already see myself knocking it into the grandstands. That is, if we're in a stadium. Anyway, I'll test it out later, coach. Thanks. Reach a new breakthrough. Slugging range has improved. Nearly maxed the bars out. Oh, by the way, I was online and came across a website I thought you might find interesting. Here, you should check it out sometime. Learned about Sportsman's Web. Time to get clicking. That's on my phone, isn't it? I forgot I got an upgrade as well. I'm going to grab the tech stuff, I think. Yes, that was my thoughts. Ooh. Parry your enemy's attack, then transition immediately to a grabbing counterattack. Circle in fighting stance before an attack hits. Sure. Why not? We will go for that. All your revelation needs in one easy spot. Access spot. Oh yeah, I haven't found any revelations for him yet. That'll probably come soon, I would have thought. Sportsman's Web. There you go. Oh, Tenacious Batting Gloves, Crimson Bat, and Sacred Wood Bat. Oh, wait, what? This bat can be used in batting showdowns. Once belonged to a famous baseball player. Which one's... Well, I assume the Crimson Bat's better, right? I'll order them for completion's sake. Why not? Why not? It's training time, coach. Let's do this. Ah, Shinada. Let's see. How about we hone your ability to read pitches? Okay, but I should let you know, my vision's pretty darn good already. It's not a matter of having good eyesight. For a batter, there are other visual abilities to take into account. True. This time, I want you to play pool. There just so happens to be a table right there. Will that really help me read pitches? I mean, that's a completely different game. Do you know the rules of pool? Well, sure. You poke a ball with a cue and try to knock another ball in a pocket. Essentially, yes. But you also need to instantly calculate the angle for striking the cue ball, as well as its trajectory. Not to mention ricochet and rotation. And it's pointless to just hit the balls willy-nilly. Each play demands an incredible amount of calculation, taxing your brain and your nerves to the limit. I think he makes pool sound more exciting than it actually is. This is a scam 100%. I don't see a shower of sound of one. No, but then how would you show that? That's the question. Huh. Never realised there was that much going on at the pool table. There probably isn't, really. Well, if you apply all that to baseball, you'll see that it will help your ability to read pitches. Based on the pitcher's grip, release, and subtle differences in form, you should be able to have a better grasp on where their pitch will go. You know, I think you're onto something. You just now realised that. Anyway, go beat an intermediate opponent at 9-ball. That should dramatically improve your ability to focus on pitches. I'm all over it, coach. Time to crush the competition. Well, it just so happens there is someone here. Paul is over here. A rain goat. I know you meant to say raincoat there, but the thought of a rain goat sounded quite funny to me. I can sadly imagine you sitting in a shower with a raincoat trying to stream. Yeah, but then how's the sound come into it? No, it's fine, dude. Don't worry. Your English is not shit. I've seen far worse people that speak English that are natively English, so don't worry. Yeah, we've solved the shower shit, but how do we sound the sound bit? Do I just have like a speaker blaring like to my side? Told me to go and win an intermediate 9-ball match, didn't he? Yeah, okay, cool. Like an intermediate 9-ball match? Of course, sir. No. I'm pretty sure I remember how this works. Fairly sure. Closest to the back, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Basically perfect. Beaker-chan is a liar as well, because Beaker-chan speaks very good English. I always find that the people that say, like, oh, apologies for my English, are always the people that speak the best English. like a certain solar field. Yeah, no, that's it. Living memes. That's the one to figure out. How do we produce a sound shower? Although I suppose a shower in itself produces sound when the water hits the bath. This conversation is getting out of hand. Playing with my balls again. Ah, always, James. Always. Let's smash this shit. The pool in this is actually pretty good. If you have balls, you may as well use them. It's not a bad shout. Soundshower would actually be a fitting name for an ASMR channel. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I've got to say, I don't really get ASMR. Like, it doesn't do anything for me. Are you joking me? Oh my god, that was the easiest shot. You're a bit rusty when it comes to speaking in English, so I sound a bit weird. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Wait, so did that one count because he hit the 2 first? I don't fully understand the rules of pool. It seems. Probably about there, I'd say. I hit it quite softly. Oh no, fucking hell. I've definitely rusty on this. Definitely rusty. But yeah, no, ASMR I don't really get it. It's I've listened to some of it before. I know there's lots of different types, isn't there? But just felt weird. Oh shit, there's not really. Maybe like there. No. Yeah, I'm definitely rusty on this. I think as long as I get the black in though, I still win. Yeah, does that count because he hit the 4 first? Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Get wrecked. Look, watch me miss this one. It'll definitely happen. Or not. Just wanted to try and anti-jinx myself there. Could I bounce that one off? I could have if I'd got the right angle. Oh man, oh god, I proper set that up for him. That was almost embarrassing. Yeah, that was quite a hard angle there. What would be easier to go for? Probably the far pocket, I think. Maybe about there. Yeah, about there, I think. Oh, Christ almighty. Yeah, we definitely need some practice at this one. 100%. I was never good at pool in real life, or snooker for that matter. If I hit that right on the edge, I might be able to tap that one in. Ah, fucking hell. I was afraid of that. I think that might be his win. I think I had the right angle. It was just that other ball was a bit too close. Yeah, fuck it. Thomas, how you doing? Stubbly ball bag. See, we're getting a bit similar now. Getting a bit similar to some of the other greetings. Let's try that again. It's definitely doable. How much was it? 800 yen? That seems really expensive. I forget how much... When you go to like a pub, I forget how much it costs for like a game of pool. I think it's like £3 or something. I think it was a bit too hard that time. Yeah. Oh no, I'm still closer. Right. Interesting. Why does that one go 30 FPS? I suppose it's just one of the only videos they didn't sort out. I'm really surprised nothing went in there. Oh, it's right next to fucking one ball as well. The weather's knackering you out. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright, man. How come the weather's knackering you out? Oh, man. I think I'm just going to have to wallop this one. No. Yeah, what's the weather doing to you? It's probably easier to hit that one, I think, that way. Yeah, it's going to be quite a harsh angle, isn't it? I want to say like there, and then quite lightly. No, it's way further right than that. It's dark and wet. Low vitamin D levels. Yeah, that's true, dude. I've been trying to take some supplements to combat that. Wait, does that count? I don't get it. What counts and what doesn't then? Yeah, no, I've been taking some vitamin D supplements just to sort of combat that. So I think we've got, well, we've passed the longest day quite a while ago, didn't we? So we're, you know, give it a couple of months and we'll be back to normal with the weather. I say back to normal. It's normal at the moment. Back to nice weather. Would it be better to try and get... No, I think it'd be better to try and go for that far pocket, I think. Damn it. Guess because he hit the 3-ball and the 3-ball pushed something else into the pocket and not the white. Yeah, maybe that's it then. Like that. Same thing. Oh my god, he's getting like literally the perfect setups every time. This guy's definitely not intermediate. Yeah, that was crazy. Fucking computers hacking. It's giving me quite a nice shot there. Probably still miss it though. No, alright. There you go. Oh, come on. Please. Alright, do I win? He got in more balls. But I think I still win because I finished it off. Yeah! Suck it. Cool. Ah, Shinada. So you've won that game of pool, have you? Yep. It wasn't easy, but I kept a close eye on the dynamics of the balls in play, like you said. Ooh. Well done. This training was designed to help you read the pitcher's motions when you go up to bat. You should be better at predicting what kind of pitch is coming, as well as the course it takes. Yeah, I feel like you might be right. Thanks, coach. I'll check it out as soon as I get the chance. Okay, batting eye was enhanced. Batting eye is now maxed out. Thank you, Bika-chan. I like that emote. I think Toon Link is maybe my favourite Link, just due to how expressive he is. Howdy, coach. Ready to start the day? Ah, Shinada. Back for more toil and punishment? Yes, sir. You know I love to train. That's a laugh. I don't seem to remember you being very diligent. Forget it, though. Today, you'll be working on your impact timing. That's a good idea. I could always use a wider impact window, so to speak. Indeed. Widening your impact window will help you make solid contact with the ball, even when your swing is a little off. Then what's the first thing I should do? Go sing some karaoke. Of course! You can do that somewhere in Kiniicho, can't you? What? You heard me. Karaoke. You know what that is, don't you? Well, yeah, who doesn't? But can this really be considered training? Absolutely. Singing is an effective form of exercise. Do you know how much energy you spend singing a song? Couldn't tell you. Depends on the song, but around 10 kilocalories. For those 3 minutes, singing uses about as much energy as walking down the block. Really? Does it? And if you give it all you've got, your lungs get a solid workout. That's why I recommend singing as part of physical training. I guess that makes sense. But that's not all. Karaoke makes you keep time by using your sight, hearing, and sense of rhythm. These elements are pretty important for batting, don't you think? Sure, why not? Okay, so here's your assignment. Score at least 800 points at karaoke. That's asking quite a lot. Indeed. It takes a rigorous mentality to hone impact training, especially to the point where you can really see results. Now get going. Yes, sir. Karaoke it is then, I guess. You just created it yesterday for fun. It was really good. I like it. Oh, we've got a massage. Yeah, I like that one. Singing's good for your health. I hate singing so much. Order's been shipped. Got to go to a convenience store. Yeah, I'm not a singer. I'm not against other people singing. I'm against other people trying to make me sing, though. That makes me horrendously grumpy. And that, yeah, I mean, you know, can't go wrong with a Yakuza. A Yakuza emote either. I've got mine. I've got my... There's my Majima one. I need to... I'm not quite happy with the text. I'm gonna work on doing my my emotes at some point. Try and maybe improve them. Everyone likes the Sonic face though. All right. We're going to do Rouge of Love. Passionate backup, though. Because why not? I can't remember this song.
Illusion of love.
I love how enthusiastic they get.
Everybody say illusion of love. Hey! Illusion of love. Yo-yo! Yo-yo! Come on, baby. Ooh, aye. Go, 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 go. Pretty face.
Pretty face.
俺ゴミのような存在怯えてる唇を
Is he crying?
Oh, lose your love. Oh, lose your love. Can't take my heart.
He loves it.
Your love, oh, lose your love. Can't take my heart.
I think this might be the best one yet.
Lose your love. Everybody say lose your love. La 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 la, lose you of love.
Oh yeah, I do have a Rio emote, yeah. Is the Rio one locked behind a higher tier? I forget. There's the... Yeah, there's the Rio one. I see. Okay, cool. We'll do Machine Gun Kiss again. I really had problems with this one, actually. I haven't done this song very often. It's quite difficult. Compared to some of the other ones. And I always want to look at the background, it distracts me. Ah, shit, that's the one that gets me. So quick. Yeah, quite difficult, this one. It's just that one bit where it gets really quickly. It's my only problem with the old... That style of the karaoke is that it's really hard to see how quickly it's going to hit the next line. I think they changed it for the newer ones, didn't they? Where they made it like a more of a continuous line. Unless I'm mistaken. I did okay. I mean, I did more than okay, but, you know, it's not my best. No thanks. I just get, you know, I like to get perfect if I can. They changed it for the new games. Yeah, they did, didn't I think they made it a bit easier to keep track of, didn't they? A little bit more fair. Oh, I can't wait to see the Like a Dragon ones. I'm still fairly certain that I'm going to do that game in English. I'm going to give it a whirl. You're back, Shinada. Looks like you scored over 800 points at karaoke. How the fuck do you know? Yeah, somehow. Thought I might lose my voice in the process. Well, did you get that the sense that your impact time is improved? It's hard to say, but my senses do feel sharper. Wouldn't know until I try, though. Oh, I'm sure you've gained something. Your impact window should feel longer in actual game situations than at batting centres. That would sure be nice. I'll have to try that out. Okay, so everything except fouling is maximum now. Fucking hell, how many missions does he have? Back again, coach. Hey, Shinada. What should we have you work on today? Ah, yes. How about training that will let you hit more fouls? You reckon this will be the last one? Fouls? I'd rather work on home runs if it's all the same to you. Now. You do understand how important it is to foul off tough pitches, right? It's an established tactic to wear out pitchers by making them throw extra. You can also foul off pitches until you get the one you want. Yeah, I get that. Then quit your belly aching and work on your timing. You need those fouls to win too. Okay, you convinced me. So what do you want me to do? You've tried those UFO catcher machines, haven't you? I believe there's a Club Sega here in town. I know all about those, but really? A claw machine? Yes, really. Go play a UFO catcher and bring me back a dragon figure. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Not sure I get the connection. How's that supposed to help my batting? Ha! Your shallow thinking betrays you again. Listen, the keys to winning prizes from a UFO catcher are sublime control and perception. One must take aim on a three-dimensional axis, precisely control the arm, and accurately lower it upon its target. The process from start to finish is identical to batting. The batter determines the ball's position along three axes and strikes. Isn't it axes? To get a proper hit, you can make do with sheer power, but deliberately fouling takes more than that. You need the same precise control and depth perception as you would for getting a prize from a UFO catcher. I think I'm beginning to see it. Good, then you have nothing to moan about. Now go on and get me that dragon. Got it, coach. I'll be off then. He just wants a fucking toy dragon. Oh yeah, that's why. I want that prize, that's why. Go get it. That is the reason. There's no other good reason for it. Where's Club Sega? What kind of building is it? Is it a purple? I forget where I saw it now. Ah, there it is. It's down the road to the right. Man, I miss the arcades. So good. What's that music? Oh, no, I don't recognise that. There it is. Wait, can I get in? What arcade machines was it in this again? Oh yeah, it was Tycho and VF2, wasn't it? Oh wait, House of the Dead? Oh no, you can't play House of the Dead. Okay. Right, where's the dragon then? Oh, is it Pans? You want the Panzer Dragoon? Dragon, I guess. Yeah. Wait, what's that in the middle there? Wait, what? What's the thing in the center? Do you have to drop it exactly on that? Is that how it works? I don't think I've seen that thing in the center before. Well, let's give it a go. You can play Taiko, yeah. It's bloody hard in this, though. I'm really terrible at it. Oh, sorry. I was seeing it as a claw. I didn't realise you have to... It was a single thing. Okay, got it. I understand now. God, this looks hard, though. Fuck! Ah! God damn it. Bit further to the right, that would have done it, I think. I think that's too far right. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Come on, physics! I thought you had to pick the box up and drop it on that, but then, yeah, I've never seen one do that before, so that wouldn't have made sense. Ah, fuck. That's too short. Yeah, way too short. That Panzer Dragoon figure does look awesome. It always makes me see. It always makes me happy to see a Panzer Dragoon reference in something. I was saying yesterday, it's really nice to see all the attention to detail in these games, in terms of little like nods to Sega stuff. I think it's too far right again. Oh, fucking... God damn it. So close. I think it's the same thing again. Oh, it's just too far right. It is a hard crane game, yeah. This seems like a bit more fair in a way, though. Because, you know, like the actual crane games, I think they have like a difficulty that you set. And the difficulty determines how often it does like a good grip or something. I think that's how it works. Oh, that was terrible. Getting salty now. Can I just go to him like, guys, can you just sell me a dragon? Oh my god. You have to be really precise, yeah. Hashtag crane game rage. Oh, this controller's gonna go flying. No, I don't really get any serious rage. Even if I pretend rage, it's not real rage most of the time. I've been watching some videos on YouTube of people raging out on stream and snapping their keyboards in half. There's a lot of them. There's one dude that does them that's got like 19 videos that are like 10 minutes each. And I just think like, guys, why would you get to that point? That might be too far back. Oh, you motherfucker! It's always the same games that make people rage, though. On stream, it seems. It's Fortnite is the main culprit, followed by Call of Duty, CS:GO, and League of Legends, by the looks of things. That might be too far forward. Oh my god! How precise do you have to be? wish I actually checked out the arcades in Tokyo. I feel like I missed out. Oh man, I would love to see the Tokyo arcades. I went to Sega World back in London back in the day, and that was like gaming heaven. Well, looks like we're going to be here for a while, so get comfy. If you have any questions for me, now is the time to answer them while I'm shouting fuck in the middle of answering. That was way too short. Yeah, that was shit. Yeah, I know. I messed it up. No, I haven't, Cap. I haven't been to Japan. I'd love to. I'd love to go. It seems like it'd be quite expensive to go. I've actually not travelled to many countries. I've not really been on holiday anywhere. Ah, that's perfect distance, just too far. Right. I've only been to Ireland, Germany, and New Zealand. New Zealand is basically the worst plane trip you can take, from what I understand, so I should be okay with a Japanese trip. Shouldn't be as bad. Hostels and food weren't bad. Oh my god! This game is milking me. I always wanted to have a go in a capsule hotel. Looked fun. No. Absolutely not. Can I just buy a dragon, please? I fucking let the button go too quickly. I'm getting antsy now. New Zealand was amazing, dude. If you ever get the opportunity, somehow, definitely go. It was incredible, that place. It's very like the UK in some ways. Like, weather-wise, it's very similar. Oh, come on! No way! Oh my god, this is way worse than the crane game. Sir, can I just buy the dragon? Yeah. This game is out to get me. It's what it is the problem is the knob is like waving. It's really hard to see like properly where to stop it. But then I guess that's the whole point, isn't it? It's too easy otherwise. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you just smash the machine up and grab the dragon out of it. I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got a good feeling about this one. You know what, Wing? I was going to try and make that joke.
Congratulations!
I was going to make that joke. But I didn't for some reason. Thank you, Big Chan. Thank you. Might as well try and get some more. Make the most of my money. I was going to say, watch me get 3 in a row now. Kept talking about the knob. Yeah, I just set it up. I set it up for you. You took the bait. Yeah, I've got it. It's all done, Cap. It was clearly you looking away for 1 second proves that that's scientific proof that you were the reason that I wasn't getting it. It's pressure. It's like if you go to a urinal and then some dude stands right next to you and you get like pee anxiety. I think that's what it was. Ah, you're back. Did you get your prize? You mean your prize? Yup, got the dragon as instructed. Good job. So, how was it? Do you feel like you can foul off pitches better? I feel like I can waste money better. Haven't noticed that yet, no. But I do feel like I've gotten into the habit of seeing better in three-dimensional space. Yes, I would hope so. In a real game situation, you should notice that your foul hitting timing will be longer. No kidding. Dang, I'll definitely have to try that out. Right, so we're totally maxed out on abilities. Hey coach, what you got for me today? Ah, Shinada. Here to train? Then I'd be glad to help you. Let's see now. How about working on your dynamic visual acuity? Oh, was that the one where you made me go fishing? Okay, I'll go grab some worms off the ground and... Don't get ahead of yourself. It's not fishing this time. Then what is it? You should like this. We're taking a nutritional approach this time. Nutritional? As in, I should eat something? That's right. By giving your body the nutrition it needs, the benefits of training become more pronounced. I can dig it. Hey, isn't there some nutrient that's good for the eyes or whatever? Indeed there is. It's called anthocyanin. Anthocyanin. Now go eat something that contains it. That's it? Psh, that doesn't sound too hard. Of course not. All you're doing is eating. There's no challenge whatsoever, unless you've stuffed yourself beforehand or something. This one's in the bag. So, what kind of food contains anthocyanins? No idea. Come again? I said I have no idea. You go find it yourself, whatever has anthocyanins in it. Coach, have I ever told you you're a hard ass? Shut your wine hole and get on with it. Damn it. Fine, I'll get out there. Wine hole, I like that. You want me to get you Miku? I was going to call you Biku there. And the guy next to you ends up finishing before you even start. Has anyone ever seen that Sims video where it's like an instruction? It's an instructional video on how to go for a piss in a men's loos. And it's like, if you've got 3 urinals, you take the far left or the far right. Never take the middle. That's a dick move. Take the far left or the far right. If you come in after and there's someone using the far left, you take the far right. If you go in and there's one on either side, you try and go for the stall. And then only then, after that, will you go for the middle one. There you go. Now you know. You've been called Bika Mitai, Pikachu, and now Biku. Hey, it all works. Absolutely, Cap. It's like the unwritten rule. You want to avoid any accidental penis viewage, if you can. How the hell am I meant to find this, by the way? You know what? Just for the benefit of the stream, I think I'm going to look this one up. Coach missions. I can also see how many I've got left to do as well. There's got this one and then another 2. Go to Cafe Alps and eat a strawberry parfait. Okay, cool. Easy. That's just up the road as well, I think. Yeah. Strawberry parfait, eh? Sounds good to me. Washroom etiquette tends to go out the window the drunker people are, though. I find. Strawberry parfait. That does look nice. Although, you know what? Oh, it actually says anthocyanins there. That's how I would have found out. I'm actually not a massive fan of strawberry. Like, an actual strawberry. I like strawberry as a flavour, but I'm not a huge fan of strawberries. I don't know if it's just that I've had shit strawberries or what, but... Yeah, not my favourite. Oh, we didn't like that. Yeah, man, his fighting style is super basic. I think that's probably like how any of us would fight. Why do you guys keep picking fights with me? Damn it! Why can't I beat you? You seem stronger than your average street punk. Probably been in a lot of fights. Excuse me, are you Tatsuo Shinada-san? Man, yeah? Who's asking? I help run the Victory Road tournament. I look forward to seeing much more of you. Huh? Victory Road? Allow me to explain. The Victory Road is an underground fighting contest with qualifiers held concurrently all over Japan. Its sole purpose is to find the ultimate fighter in the nation. And that man you just defeated, he was in the qualifying round. Yeah, sure, cool. But what does that have to do with me? We've had our eye on you. You seem to be a rather formidable fighter. But be warned, from now on, other Victory Road contenders will be gunning for you. Wait, what does any of this have to do with me? I've never even heard of your damn tournament. The winner will be granted the proud title of Ultimate Fighter. Oh, and then there's the prize money. Wait, did you just say prize money? Is it a lot? Defeat all the contenders here in town, and I'll see you at the finals. Can you become the Ultimate Fighter, Shinada-san? I haven't agreed to enter yet, you know. You'll come around. Your kind always does. Now, if you'll excuse me, the Victory Road qualifiers. I suppose it's worth a shot if there's some prize money in it for me. This man is all about the money. Kuroda-san? Is that a character I should know, Bika-chan? I've unfortunately, as much as I've played most of the Yakuza games, I have an incredibly bad memory. Is it? Is that actually meant to be him? Oh shit! I should have noticed with the hat and the glasses. Damn, I didn't know that. I'll have to keep an eye on that next time. What? Why is his voice the coolest in the world? How is it possible that he has such a cool voice? It's such a cool voice. I picked it out. We've been watching Jujutsu Kaisen in the Discord on Monday nights, and he voices one of the characters in that. As soon as he said his first line, I was like, "That's him." I did the Leonardo DiCaprio thing. I just pointed at the screen. Like, that's him. I'm back, coach. Ah, yes. Well, did you manage to eat food with anthocyanins? I did. It certainly was a challenge, but I managed somehow. Good. That should have improved your dynamic visual acuity. Remember your ability to focus and see pictures as if they were suspended in time? That ability should be more pronounced now. Oh, that thing? Yeah, I'll definitely give that a try. I'll go eat some more anthocyanins too. That's going to keep improving my vision, right? I highly doubt that. Why? Training isn't that simple. This time, your dynamic visual acuity was improved using a certain form of nutrition, but don't expect that to happen every time. Anyhow, if you want to enhance this ability further, come see me again. Cool. Okay, so Heat Eye was maxed out anyway. I've got 2 more things to do. Here, I'm here, coach. Train me up, right? Oh, you're back again. All right, let's not waste any time. I'll have you own your dynamic visual acuity even further. Oh, like the time you made me eat anthocyanins. What should I do this time? Hit the town and go scarf down some chicken. Chicken? So I should be eating more protein now. That's right. Chicken is ideal for its ample amount of animal protein. Plus, Nagoya's famous for the stuff. You get to eat well, and you gain the benefits of training. Isn't that a win-win situation? It would be, if I didn't have to pay for it. Did I mention you have to try at least 3 different restaurants? You can't just go to one place and expect to learn everything. Ah, why not? Every restaurant prepares and flavours their food differently. Nutritional intake varies with the cooking method, temperature, added ingredients, and so on. This training also makes you locate good restaurants. That alone should improve your attention and mental strength. You really think so? Well, I'm not one to argue. Then I'm off to find the tastiest chicken in town. You do that. Get some good nutrition into you. Going for a cheeky Nando's, boys. I thought you guys were talking about someone I just missed. Oh no, yeah, the dude with the hat and the glasses on that was talking about the Victory Road stuff is the his model is the voice actor for Kiryu. Yeah, apparently, Wing. Who knew that eating strawberries was good for your eyesight? Right, we'll go to Daruma first. Daruma. Who knew baseball players went through such interesting training routines? I doubt they probably get this interesting. I was gonna say I lost a bit of health there. That's good. So I can't actually eat any of this stuff until I take some damage. I think this place had chicken. I will have a tomato and shochu highball. Chicken skewers. Deep fried chicken cartilage. That sounds fucking disgusting. Chicken wings. Oh, I can't eat anymore. Because I had the fucking drink, didn't I? I'm gonna have to get into some fights. Oh man. Okay. Let me keep that up just to see if where I need to actually go. Yeah, I just have to have one of the chicken things here, so I just need to get hit a little bit. Ooh, you know what? I'm more a fan of boneless chicken. I don't know if you guys are the same. Alright, I need to get hit a little bit here. Yeah, oh man, Nando's is great though. Like a bit of Nando's. Don't get hit too much, dude. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Don't be too scared. I actually need you to hit me now. You're last, dude. Come on. Throw me. I love Nando's. Closest one to me closed down, though. So now if I want Nando's, it's a good 45-minute drive. Fucking hell, man. That's bad. Closest one to me is about... We're like right in the middle between two, I'd say. It's probably about a 20-minute drive for either of those. But I work in... I work in a town that has one. So it's not all bad. Have a bit of chicken. Alright, go back to that place now. I think this will fill me up again, though. Most likely. Yeah, dude, chicken cartilage sounds horrendous, though. I'm not very adventurous with trying new foods. That is certainly one that I will not try. I'd just like to mention again, I always mention this every time I play a Yakuza game, but I really appreciate how good this looks, because most of that is just a photo that they've taken of a real restaurant. And it looks really convincing. Chicken skewers, that'll do. Oh, it gives me more strength as well. That's good. Okay, so the next ones were Kubaraya and Sekai no Yamachan, which are one there. And then right up the road. Okay, easy enough. Probably get into another fight as well, which I'll need to do. Hi, stop. Yakuza games always cost me more money down the road because it makes me so hungry I tend to order Japanese takeout after playing it. Oh man. We don't have any Japanese places nearby. I would kill for a Wagamama's where I live. Love their chicken ramen. So good. I apologise if this is making you hungry, by the way. Oh yeah, it's just I could, you know what? I'm so hungry right now, I could probably go for 2 chicken ramens and polish them off, no problem. How do you get into this place? There we go. Just about. Sweet potato shochu. Let's have that. Fried tebasaki, is that? Tebasaki chicken wings? Right. Probably need to get hit a little bit more this time. Just because it looks like most places are going to offer a drink first. You have a great ramen place, just 2 minutes walk from my house. Oh, damn. Don't think I'm ever moving as long as that place is open. Dude, it's the, you know what it is? It's the broth. I really love the broth. The broth and the chicken is so nice. Oh, when I want to find someone to fight, I can never find it. come on. Oh, I've stumbled into a side quest. That's alright, we can do one of these. This is the girl that was trying to work at the massage parlour who's underaged. Oh, that's her. She was trying to get a job at the Hawaiian pub. She's too young. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to do it. Okay, that's cool. Good to know where she is though, because I need to do that one. Dude, where are all the fights? What's going on? Have I scared everyone off? Come on, man! What was that? Information? Oh, that's the chicken racing place, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Ah, it's a victory rate qualifier. He should do more damage as well. Can you please not grab me? Oh yeah, I forgot I've got a belt on that makes them fall over if they hit me over. The music's so good. It is really good. It's very similar to one another, but they do a really good job with it. All right, should be enough. Cap, have you ever played Dragon Quest 11? I'm going to go on a little semi-rant here whenever music comes up. Haven't had a chance to, no. So the game's great. The soundtrack, most of the soundtrack is bloody terrible. And it makes the cardinal sin of being an RPG game with terrible battle music. It's very frustrating. It is, isn't it, Beaker? Yeah. Honestly, they're high up on my list of favourite soundtracks. The Yakuza games. Black Tebasaki chicken wings. They look fucking nuclear. Those things. Stir-fried chicken and vegetables. Yamachan croquettes. They look quite nice. Chicken skin. Not a huge fan of chicken skin. Alright, that should be it. But no, don't let it put you off Dragon Quest. It's really, really good. I had a whale of a time with it, but I could not stop whining about how bad the music was. The newer versions of the game have an orchestral soundtrack, which is much better, apparently. But it's still quite repetitive. The original version had essentially MIDI instruments playing it, and it sounded dreadful. Chicken wings. Oh no, that building says Vanquish on it. Do you reckon that's a reference? Okay, finally get these done. One more. Shanada, did you go eat some chicken dishes? Sure did. I ate chicken at least 3 restaurants, just like you said. Good. Your dynamic visual acuity should be better. You'll be able to see the ball in motion with better clarity. Sure hope so. Gotta test it out next time. Oh, and if I want to keep improving my vision, I should keep eating more chicken? Nah, I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I'm pretty sure it probably does. Knew it. Consider this akin to laying down the foundation of a building. The nutrients found in chicken are the basis for further growth in your abilities. Next time, I'll teach you that training method. Cool. Yeah, one more, and we should have finished his missions off. For training coach, good. Let's get to it. What were we going to do? Improve your dynamic visual acuity. Yes, something about getting nutrition and building a foundation. That's right. By getting nutrition one needs, the benefits of training become more pronounced. As such, proper nutrition is essential to improving dynamic visual acuity. Okay, so what should I do? Hold your horses. You should know this will be your final training session. Huh? This is it? That's right. This last training will bring your batting skills up to where they need to be. After that, there's nothing more for me to teach. I see. Well, what's this final training you have for me? Go sea fishing. Nagoya's wharf will do. Sea fishing? Nope, never mind. I've decided nothing surprises me anymore. Why is that, though? That's pretty much the way you should be in a Yakuza game, really. Nothing surprises me anymore. To get you to focus, when sea fishing, concentrating on the movement of your catch is absolutely paramount, lest your line be broken. The fish are also more powerful. Some of them you'll have to battle for quite a while before you can finally reel them in. Yeesh. Sounds intense. As it should be. You need stamina to win a battle of endurance. That's why I've been telling you to get the fundamental nutrients you need. Okay. I'm sort of convinced. See? I thought you're training through. Alright then, coach. Off to the rough and stormy waters I go. Hold on, hold on. You need to catch a marlin. Understood? Does it have to be a marlin? Of course. Did you think you could just snag a goby and be done with it? A marlin is the pinnacle of... how do you say that word? Piscine? Is that? Pinnacle of Piscine power and endurance. It will take your all to land one. I don't think I've ever seen that word. Got it. Then I'm going to reel me in the biggest marlin you ever saw. This is all going to be for his benefit, isn't it? Like he wanted to make a... wanted to get his daughter a dragon toy for her birthday and wanted a marlin because he just wanted a really nice marlin fish. There's one around the corner. Taxi, I believe. Eat chicken if you want to be a good baseball player. That's it. That's all you need to do. Nothing else. Just eat chicken. You pronounce that as pissin'. I think that's French. I don't know. Wings usually there to correct me on my pronunciation. Shit. I was smashing the X button too quickly. There you go. I hope I can buy bait here. I pronounce it correctly. Wow, that makes a change. Same as Pisces, just Latin for fish. Right. So Piscine. Is there any other goodies here? No. God, this really gives you some Yakuza, some Shenmue feels, doesn't it? I was saying, Beaker, don't you think Shinada's dressed like Ryo is? Apart from the shoes. It's like almost the same, isn't it? You going to fish here? You know what? I bet you are. You look like quite the fisherman. I just know it. No, by the way, if you don't have any bait, I'll sell you some. I always come here with a veritable mountain of bait, I do. See, I love fishing, but I'm not the best fisherman. Never catch anything myself. So if you ever have too many fish, I'll buy them off you. Good deal, huh? Oh, and that fishing rod there is mine, but you're more than welcome to use it. I'm going to take me a quick break. This is a nice man. Buy bait. I don't have any fucking space. Oh god, this is the one shit thing about the old Yakuzas. Like, I can't even Can I use them? I could just use one of those, but that's completely... I need something... Yeah, there you go. Use a stamina next. God, that's annoying. Limited inventory in games is bollocks most of the time. Just let me have carry as much shit as I want. What would be good for a marlin? I'm going to go to the guide just so we can speed this up. To get a marlin, you'll have to fish just about all the way out in distance, and you'll know you got one because it will put up one heck of a fight on the way in. Okay. There's a sea fishing guide. Alright, marlin, known successful bait, shrimp, prawn and lobster. Let's get shrimp then. Sorted. Drives forklift for 10 hours. Good day's work, that was. He needs the tiger on his back and the... it's like a... Is it like an American flag on his arm? I think. I've got the hoodie somewhere. They don't stack, no. It's bollocks. It really is bollocks. It's one of the kind of the old school things that has kind of not aged very well. It's not the only game that does it though. Okay, that's fine. Gauge shows where the most fish are. Use that bait that's effective in those areas. Wait for fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs down, press X. R1 reels in. L1 adds slack. Tilt left stick left and right. Following the movements of the fish, tilt it up and down to raise or lower the pole. Okay. I think I've got it. Shrimp. R1 and R2 double speed. And then L2 and L1 are release double speed. Okay. Got it. Might fuck this up a few times, but we'll give it a go. Wait, is there a way to like zoom in on it? How am I meant to see that? Without like fucking telescope. Oh, there you go. Fuck. Good start. This is going to be the problem now. I'm going to have to come out of the menu each time I want to grab some more bait. We're fishing drunk, by the way. I've also got no guarantee that I'm going to get a marlin with this. So this could be interesting. Perfect. What does a marlin look like again? Not too familiar with fish. I got ya. Oh shit, look how fucking difficult that is. Holy shit. Oh man, this is going to be rough, isn't it? This is going to take a while. Might have to have another one of those drinks, actually. Just so I can carry 2 at a time. Little health boost. Don't need that one. Yeah. Just drink the other one of those. Big sailfish with a pointy nose. Super dangerous to fish and usually done well offshore. Do you go fishing, Wing? Never been fishing. Okay, let's try that again. Used to, don't have a boat anymore. Yeah, no, never been. Sounds quite relaxing though. Up to a point.
Stop!
Oh shit, wrong way. Wait, what? How the fuck do you do this? It doesn't really explain it too well. Seen some scary videos of fishers catching marlins and the marlin jumping into the boat and almost impaling them. Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't sound like too much fun. At all. I think I'll be spending quite a lot of time doing this as well. How have I been streaming for 2 hours already? How the fuck has that happened? I'm enjoying myself a lot, that's why. Need to get a beer out while doing this. Maybe that'll improve things. What am I doing? I'm pressing the reel button. Do I have to tap it? Yeah, do you have to tap it or how does it work? Maybe I have to tap it. I know, like, the first thing I pick up is not gonna... It's not gonna tell me, is it? Sorry, it's not gonna be the right fish. Oh, God. Let me read the instructions again. Yeah, okay. Pull the pole up. R1 reels in. Tilt up and down. Maybe that's what I'm not doing right. Yeah, do I have to... Surely I don't have to tap it, do I? I'll try it. I'll try tapping it. See if that works. I feel like fishing's one of those ones that it's been quite hard to get right in these games. Hello?
Stop!
Yeah, it's not coming in at all. I'm really struggling here. Really not sure how to do this. I'm going to try holding the R1 button just to see if that reels it in a little bit at the beginning here. Yeah, see that worked. So I can use either. Yeah, it looks like you have to hold it.
Stop!
I really don't get it. I was pressing both buttons. I'm gonna give it one more go. I might have to do that off stream otherwise. Because I don't think I'm totally getting this. The only thing I'm thinking is, don't think I was holding the L1 and L2 there. Might have subconsciously been doing it. God, this is getting expensive. I thought I was like properly done with the baseball. Apparently not. I'm not sure if that's far enough back, is it? We'll give it a whirl. It's fishing expensive. It's the bait that's expensive. Or it's getting expensive because I'm terrible at this.
Stop!
I think I might have it. Yeah, I think I was subconsciously like holding on to the L1 and L2. I think that was the issue. Oh my god, it was so close! Oh, fuck. Oh, Danny, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, sorry, you just literally just said that. Good to see you again as well. Okay. At least I understand what I was doing wrong now, at least. I was being a pillock. That was what was going wrong. So you just got to make sure the line doesn't go totally slack, because otherwise the fish gets away straight away. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Now. Now? I can surely use the same bait, right? That uses up a bait as well. Fucking hell. This is harsh. I'm going to give that another go because I've now like kind of worked out how to do it. I want to at least catch one fish. It's not too expensive. It's just I don't have a lot of money with our boy Shinada here. What have you been up to, Danny? Anything cool? Right, I've got a good feeling about this one. He says before jinxing it.
Stop!
Come on, you bastard. Holy shit, this thing's going mental. I got it. It's a fucking suitcase. Sorry, a treasure chest. Oh, man. You've been modding Yakuza Kiwami 2 and Like a Dragon. Have I ever wanted to play as bosses? Playing as every boss, Ryuji, Mabuchi, etc. with full voices and boss combat and models, of course. That sounds interesting. Oh, good. I got some more bait out of it. Amazing. That was totally worth it. Yeah, do they have their own moveset, Danny? Didn't realise anyone had done any serious modding on the PC versions. How the hell was that case so strong as well?
Stop!
Let's not think about it. All I think about when I think of this is Sonic Adventures, Big the Cat sections. Froggy! Got him. It's another suitcase. A bigger one though. And I got some more shrimp. I must say Froggy. You know the guy that did the voice for Big was the guy that did the voice for Duke Nukem as well. Oh, nice, Danny. Plays Kuze, Wano, Shibusawa, etc. Nice. It's just a you lose, try again reward. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck's sake. Maybe I'll have to use lobster. I love Big's song. Hey big guy, hey little guy. All of the music in Sonic Adventure 1's great though. Really, really fond of that music. This is going to be another case again, isn't it? How? It was literally right there. This is immensely frustrating. I know I don't need to use it. I want to get rid of it. I'm going to give it one more go. I'll tell you what. Let's try lobster. We'll go all fancy like. Fishing rage. Yeah, it might be. Might be a bit. I was holding the button down and it was at 1 meter and then it just suddenly dropped and there was nothing I could do about it. I am confused. Very fun game to mod. Can't wait for Judgment. So much to do there. Beat the game first regular on hard. Then the next one through on legend. I test stuff. Oh man, I'm kind of bugged about that. I don't like it when they don't give you the hardest difficulty from the get-go. I would love to do all of these on Legends difficulty straight away. But if I ever do another playthrough, I'll do them. If there's any game I would play through again, it would be Yakuza's. This thing is going nuts. Music for this is kind of cool. I nearly let it go there. Is this going to be last time lucky? Fuck's sake. I got a swish watch. Yeah, I'll do that off stream. That's going to take a little while to do. I don't want you guys sitting here watching me fish for the rest of the stream. A Swiss watch, but no fish. Yeah, surely I could just take that back to him and go like, look, I got this. It's not a marlin, but it's probably more expensive. Right, let's go and do some side quests. Try and get these done, and I can concentrate on the main story. Can you not? What mad bullshit is going to go on this time? Oh, hey, excuse me. Are you Tatsuo? It's me, Seto. The scout? With the wyverns? Whoa! Is this really Seto-san I'm talking to? Man, the years have not been kind to you. Fucking hell, man. That's not what you say. Boy, it's been what? Over a dozen years? And that's all you have to say? But it's good to see you after all this time. Likewise. You still a scout? Yeah. I'm on my way to see a rookie. A kid we picked first overall in the draft. Oh yeah? Was that Kurashina? He was the star pitcher at Koshien this summer. That's him. We got lucky in the draft lottery. Kurashina's a local boy too, so we just need to hash out some details and we'll get him signed. You still haven't lost your hustle. That's great. So, what about you? Been hanging in there? Oh, you know me. Actually, I'm a journalist now. I work for an adult magazine. You could even say I have a large reputation in the industry. I think that's a penis joke. Huh, is that right? Well, guess someone's got to write the words besides the pictures that no one ever reads. Wow, that's a burn. So that's what you've got yourself into. You've had it tough, haven't you? Ever since that game. I think I'll be going now. It was good talking to you again. Oh, and you really shouldn't be seen with me, by the way.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. Don't you worry about that. Besides, I was just about to invite you to join me. Do you feel like meeting our star rookie? If you've got the time, that is. Really? Kurashina wanted to talk to me, so I'm off to see him. How about I treat you to a drink when we're done? Hey, if it's on you, I'd sure appreciate it. But are you sure it's alright for me to tag along? I wouldn't be inviting you if I wasn't. Sorry, if it wasn't. You don't need to be shy around Kurashina either. We don't keep secrets from each other. Don't tell me you're not curious about him. This Kurashina kid is the Wyvern's big hope. I won't deny I'm curious. Then it's decided. I assume you're coming? Yeah, go on then. That's an offer I can't turn down. I remember you used to take me out all the time back when I was on the farm. You don't drink as much as you used to, I hope. You should be getting to that age when you learn a little restraint. Oh, heck no. I can still knock 'em back like the good old days. Besides, I still got some youth left in me. Mostly below the belt. Oh dear. Yeah, absolutely, Danny. Final Fantasy used to be your favourite, now it's Yakuza. I don't know what would have been my favourite. I think before Yakuza, I probably couldn't tell you what my favourite series was. I would have found it very difficult to say. Maybe Shenmue? I loved Shenmue 1 and 2. But Yakuza's kind of filled that gap now, I've got to say. There he is, Tatsuo. The kid in the school uniform. That's Kurashina. Oh, wow, that really is him. Damn, he's tall, isn't he? Hello, Seto-san. Thanks for coming out to see me.
Yeah.
No problem. Till the contract's signed, you're an important negotiating partner. You're just another rookie after that, of course. This fellow here, his name's Tatsuo Shinada, and... Pardon me, Seto-san, but may I speak first?
Oh.
Come again? Oh, right. You did say you wanted to discuss something. Seto-san, I'm sorry, but I decided not to sign with the Wyverns after all.
Nani?
What? Wait a minute here. Why all of a sudden? You said you were looking forward to becoming a Wyvern. I feel terrible about letting the Wyverns down after they drafted me first, but I've made up my mind. I'm sorry, Seto-san.
Nani?
But what happened? Has some other team been talking to you? Come on, tell me what this is all about. Look, I'm sorry, Seto-san. Your sorry doesn't even begin to suffice for an explanation. Besides, what do you intend to do? Are you going to put your career on hold until next year's draft?
Yeah.
I can't answer that. Oh, you can't? I won't negotiate with the Wyverns anymore. I already decided. Now, if you'll excuse me... Just legs it. Kurashina. What the hell just happened? Why'd he change his mind? Sounds to me like somebody changed his mind for him. I just don't understand. Kurashina's always wanted to join his home team. He said it was his dream. Guess that dream got bought and sold. What are you going to do now, Seto-san?
Yeah.
I can't do a damn thing if this is how he's ending negotiations with the team. What can a lowly scout do? I found Kurashina when he was still in middle school. I knew at a glance that the kid had potential. We weren't allowed to contact him, but I kept an eye on his progress. Sounds a bit creepy, really, doesn't it? After the draft, I finally got to meet him in person. I told him I'd been keeping track of his playing career over the years. I told him how his pitching was great in a certain game and how unlucky he was in another. He was impressed by that. Dang. So you guys have some history. Yes. So how did it come to this? I simply cannot wrap my head around it. Only Kurashina can explain that. He went off towards mid-square. Maybe I should go after him. Mid-square. That would be just below... Yeah, just over here, won't it? Before Yakuza, your favourite Shenmue as well, Beak-chan. Yeah, I like it. I feel like it's... I think Shenmue hasn't aged particularly well. But it's still... I think the first one holds up for me just in terms of the atmosphere alone. I love the atmosphere of the first one. It's very cozy. Shenmue 1 used to be a game I played most Christmases. It's just because of it, you know, taking place at Christmas, and there was a lot of Christmas music involved and stuff. It was a really cozy game to play at Christmas. Oh, there's Kurashina. Who's he got with him? Yo, Kurashina. You done with your little talk? Yes. It's all over. I cut off all negotiations with the Wyverns. You did? Great. Good going. You leave the rest up to me. Don't worry, Kurashina. You made the right choice. Signing with a lost cause like the Wyverns would only stunt your career. Right. What was up with that guy? Is he a scout from another team? It's time I go into stealth mode. Follow him around for a bit.
Oi!
Hey, dipshit. Turn the fuck around. Huh? You got a good reason for snooping around in Kurashina's affairs? Huh? Oh, you see... who did you say you were?
Huh?
Shut up. We're the ones asking the questions, asshole. Let me guess. You're working with the guy who walked off with Kurashina just now. This nosy motherfucker. You better get your ass over here. I get the impression the folks around here won't be able to stomach what's about to go down. And if I say no? Simple. We'll cave your face in on the spot. Go on then. Go on then! Just try it. Bitch! Same to you as well. Still love Shenmue, but Yakuza feels like a somewhat improved version of Shenmue. Don't know how to explain, but it just filled the gap for waiting for the third game. Yeah, absolutely. It's a little bit more heavy on the wackiness, but the same general gist. It has the same general gist as Shenmue, doesn't it? The only thing it misses from Shenmue is the, I suppose, the attention to detail, in that you could, like, you know, pick stuff up and go through drawers and stuff. But, oh, sorry. For the most part, that was pretty useless anyway, so it's not a great loss in that sense. Ugh, someone call the military. Tell them we found their tank. Seriously, who is this guy? I like how they compliment me, like, after I beat the shit out of them. I'll be asking the questions here. Who are you and who is with Kurashina just now? Hell if I know. Want me to rephrase that? Which baseball club do you work for? You're trying to pry Kurashina away from the Wyverns, right? We didn't pry anyone away. He ditched the Wyverns of his own free will. Oh, sure. Bet you just waved some cash in his face. I know what your kind do. You're paying him to take the year off, aren't you? That way you can sign him when he re-enters the draft next year. You know, this kind of backdoor deal caused a huge stink before. I didn't think anyone was dumb enough to still try it. So what kind of money did you have to flash? Not just 10 or 20 million, I bet. The kid dreamed of becoming a Wyvern. I bet it took a whole lot of persuading. Maybe even something like 100 million? Come on, what's your problem? Let's go already. Take me to Kurashina then. We need to chat. Or would you rather start round 2 of getting your asses kicked? Shit. Oh yeah, no, I love Shenmue. Still got my original Dreamcast ones. This is where Kurashina is? Yeah. Wait, I've seen you. You're the guy who's with Seto-san.
Huh?
What? Sorry to butt in, but I need to have a word with Kurashina-kun. Could you maybe leave us alone for a while? Hey, what's your angle? You think you can just barge on in here and start making demands like you own the place?
Huh?
You're the one who barged in. I don't know which ball club you work for, but you sure play dirty.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about. You're a scout from some team using a bribe to tamper with a draft pick. That's not right.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Let's just say I used to work with the Wyverns. Used to, huh? This doesn't concern you then. Let's just ignore this man and go. Don't worry about it, Kurashina. He's going to disappear. We'll see to it that you never see him again. Huh? Still don't have enough guys. It's not enough. You'll stay out of this if you know what's good for you. Quit harassing Kurashina, unless you want to end up in the emergency room. Not really, but I still need to talk to the guy. What are you, a fucking masochist? I'm telling you to get lost before we beat your ass black and blue and red, and whatever other colours ooze out of a broken body. Sorry, but I'm not going to back down. By the way, you're really gross. You really are stupid, aren't you? Amazing. Well, have it your way. Get 'em, boys. Pika-chan just loves games where you get to beat people up. Well, yeah, sure. What's wrong with that? Don't do it in real life, that's bad. Fun to do in games, though. I love how everyone has that move. Oh, we might be able to do the cool heat move. Hang on. Give me a sec. Might be able to do it here. Yes. Oh, that's so wrong. So bad, that one. Wing, you know what? I was thinking of that. Making my way, toys. Clancy! you go. Only 2 more. Ooh. Ooh. Is this towards an emote slot, Pikachu-chan? Yamane-san. Sorry to make you wait, Kirishina-kun. There's no one to bother us now. Let's have that one-on-one. No. Get away from me, man. Hey, hold on. Oh, well, they're mixing in a load of stuff here, aren't they? Wait, for how many followers? Oh, 69 followers. Okay. Nice. I've got a 69 command actually. If you do exclamation 69. Damn, this guy is fucking fast. Brands, how you doing, man? I just ran around in a circle. Oh, hang on. You know what? The bot might be down. Give me a sec. I might need to log back in with it. Or it just doesn't like Ben. Yeah, sorry. I just got to log in with the bot. I forget it logs out after however long. Oh shit, hang on. So I've got to check my emails for the passcode to log back in. Pikachu, you should have more than 69 people. You're definitely worth more than that. I'm sure you'll be getting plenty in the future. There you go. Sorry, that's going to mess up the stream a little bit because it goes back into 4K mode. Is that back? There you go, Ben. Try it again now. See if that works. There you go. Wing's giving you a follow.
69, dudes!
There we go. 69 dudes. Love a bit of Bill and Ted. Forgive me, please. I never meant for any of this to happen. Save your breath. You need to apologise to Seto-san, not me. I'm not going to rake you over the coals for accepting a bribe from a different club. Well, it's a choice that's literally life-changing. I don't know how much they offered you, but I can understand being blinded by the cash. Or are you going to tell me everyone's doing these kinds of backdoor deals these days? Even so, you still have obligations. You told Seto-san it was your dream to join the Wyverns, didn't you? There's got to be more to this than just money, right? You have to live up to your words. At least come clean to Seto-san and apologise. Seto-san was working hard to make your dream come true. I'd say you owe him that much. I understand. If he can forgive me, I will. Ah, maybe it was just money then. Seto-san, there's something I need to tell you. Go ahead, Kirishina. Please forgive me, Seto-san. I fell for a bribe from another team. They promised to pay me until next year's draft and that they would double the contract amount offered by the Wyverns. That's why I can't join the Wyverns. Alright, that's what it was after all. I'm really sorry, Seto-san. If you could find it in your heart to forgive me.
Yeah.
It's alright, Kirishina. Thanks for being honest with me. Seto-san. The path you choose is up to you. Whichever team you sign with, your talent will make you a star. I guarantee it. And believe me, I've been doing this job for a long time. But make sure you keep training hard over the course of this next year. I'm looking forward to seeing you play once you're in the pros. I know you can do it. You're not any ordinary rookie. Got it? Have confidence in yourself. Why though? Seth-san, why do you care so much about me? Isn't it obvious? Because I see your potential. Have been ever since you were in middle school. Someday soon, your pitching is going to pack stadiums and drive fans wild. I was the first to see that in you before anyone else. I don't care if it isn't with the Wyverns. As a lifelong fan of baseball, I looked forward to seeing you shine. I still do. So you keep moving forward. I'll never stop being your fan. Thanks for waiting, Tatsuo. Well, I promised you a drink, didn't I? You sure you're all done here? Yeah, should be. Alright, then I'll be happy to oblige. Take care, Kirishina. Go home before your joints feel the cold. Taking good care of yourself is part of your job as a pro. He's doing a good job of guilt-tripping him. Wait. There you go. God, I must sound so stupid, but I was wrong. There's no way I can give up on the dream you shared with me. I know I'm asking a lot after all I did, but may I join the Wyverns? Kirishina, look. I'm asking you. Please give me a second chance. I'll do anything to join, to make up for the trouble I caused. Yes, I may be stupid and immature, but I know I can make the Wyverns proud, that I'd be right for the team, because you're there to support me. Well, would you look at that? I've always known you were a fine judge of character, Seto-san. Flattery will get you nowhere with me, Tatsuo. Don't I know it? Looks like I'll be taking a rain check on that drink tonight. I assume you're going to be busy. Yeah, I have to get the official contract written up to sign this can't-miss rookie. Really? You're still going to sign me? Kirishina, I can only be this nice to you before you sign. Once you're ours, we'll kick your ass like any other rookie. Yes, sir. And thank you. I promise not to let you down. Me turning down a free night out? Never thought I'd see the day. Wholesome. Beaker should be on 1069. What, just 1069 though? No more, no less. They always get the sad music going, don't they? One thing I do want to check actually while we're here, I want to see what this guy that thinks he's like royalty, if he can actually teach us a new move. There you are, peasant. You mind not calling me that? The name's Tatsuo Shinada, just in case you're interested. Tatsuo Shinada? 'Tis a peasant's name by my noble reckoning. Well, I have to admit, it's pretty average compared to yours. That you present yourself to me can mean only one thing. You wish to take lessons from me. Well, yeah, I thought I might check it out. But are your lessons really all that? Hearken to me, Shinada. You cannot judge me based on what you e'er beheld. The skills I shall teach you are more precious than life itself. Of course, there is the matter of feudal service. I shan't lift a finger to help those who do not serve me. Maybe you forgot, but I saved you from those street punks. And that is why I that's why I deigned to take you as my student, and so the debt is paid. Seriously? For a guy who talks about nobility, that seems awfully stingy. You served me once, and I shall repay you in kind. Once. I must keep things fair for my other vassals as well. Or after all. Okay, so what does a guy have to do to get some training around here? Anything's fine. I'm sure you can think of something despite your addled peasant brain. Sheesh, you could at least narrow it down a bit. Okay, let me think. I'm pretty broke, so anything to do with money is out of the question. Oh, I know. Very well, speak. Man, could you be any more of an ass? Anyway, I've got some advice I can give you. You? Advise me? Don't be ridiculous. I don't take advice from peasants. Besides, my considerable prosperity could hardly be bolstered by your input. So you say, but you want a girlfriend, don't you? No, I do not. Oh. Sorry, oh, come on. This is just between the two of us. You really want one, right? take that as a yes. Well? Yes. My mother's been pestering me about getting married, so perhaps. See? I knew it. Just relax and trust me, and I'll set you up. Somehow I feel as though you have tricked me into revealing this. You told me the truth, Leo-kun. That was the right thing to do. Do not press your luck, you of lowly birth. But very well, I shall acquiesce. But you must make yourself useful in your faithful service to me. There will be no lesson until I'm utterly satisfied. Oh, you will be. Especially considering the bar is so low. What was that? You think to mock me? Of course not. Now, will you relax already? Fine, I'll take you at your word. Great. So the deal is, you give me a lesson if you like the advice I give you. Very well. I'm counting on you, Shinada. Do not disappoint me. Okay. I guess we have to go to one of the massage places, right? Oh man, there's so many fucking side quests. Let's go and do all the ones over here. Welcome back, Beaker-chan. Can we actually go in the underground? No. It's weird, isn't it? I think Yakuza 3 you could go underground, couldn't you? In Kamurocho. Ever since then, you've never been able to go underneath for some reason. Excuse me. You're right there. Huh? What? That you, Shinada-san? Huh? Oh, I know you. Don't you work part-time at the editorial office? Emoji, right? You working on a story?
Yeah.
No, what story could I possibly be working on? I'm starving, man. Can't move a muscle. I only had energy drinks this week. I'm so weak I can't even stand, let alone speak. Well, that's a lie. Whoa. I know you get paid peanuts, but you had to know you'd end up this way if you didn't eat. I know. But here I am. You have to get something in you. Fine, wait here. I'll go get you some grub. I think it's fate that brought you here, Shinada-san. May I make a request? Yeah, what? Just in case this happened, I kept this 500 yen coin as my trump card. You should have used that earlier. I may be down, but my spirit is pure. My pride won't let me accept charity. Then you're better off prideless, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, my pride is what carries me. When I was a child and deep into poverty, when the rich kids would keep the trading cards and throw away the chocolate, I never once picked it up and ate it. To accept charity now would be to betray my childhood self.
Yeah.
I can't bring myself to do it.
So.
Dang, you just had to go and inspire me. Alright, if it means that much to you, let's hear that favour. Please, buy me the most expensive Nagoya specialty you can with this 500 yen. The more health it can restore, the better. Okay, so get as close to 500 yen as possible, and it has to be a Nagoya specialty. Oh, but the more health it restores, the better. How am I even supposed to gauge that? Figure it out. I can feel my stomach eating itself. Well, you know what they say, hunger is the best seasoning. But damn, why'd I have to find it out like this? Alright, I get it. I'll zip back as quick as I can. Don't die on me. Please, hurry. How am I going to find that out? I'm going to pick the one up down here as well. Oh shit, am I dropping frames again? Oh man, every time someone comes home and just uses up all the internet. Sorry, I'll just wait a minute while it levels out a bit. If it will level out a bit. I'm gonna dig into my my yard of Oreos that I've got. How many packets have I got? Oh shit, I've only got one more packet left. Fuck. Oh, come on. I was thinking, actually, I don't know if you guys can still hear me, because the fucking internet's going all over the place here. I've been wondering if I should, like, start a bit earlier, streaming-wise. Might start at like 3 o'clock my time instead of 4. It's not getting any better, is it? I think it's back to normal now. Or it should be. Usually happens when they're downloading a TV show next door. Sigh, no one's paying attention. What am I to do? That's because you're hidden behind a tree, according to this camera. You're also standing in a place with no people, dude. Like, what do you expect? Why, if it isn't Tachan? You know me? Of course I do. It's me. You know, from Shachoko Ramen. Oh, hey, boss man. Haven't seen you in a minute. What's with the sash? You trying to be some sort of politician? That I am. As someone who makes his living in Kiniicho, I think it's time I gave back to the community. The recession has taken its toll on all of us. My firm belief is that politicians should consider the plight of the unfortunate and lead their local communities. In order for that to happen, someone in a position of power needs to be their voice. So I decided to enter politics. Wow, you're not fooling around, are you? Nice to know someone committed is taking our side. Actually, I don't even know your name. Suppose not. Dame Shozo Matsukane, like it says on this here sash. Please remember to vote for me when the election comes around. Come to think of it, I haven't been to Shachoko in a while. You sure the shop's going to be okay while you're out here campaigning? Campaigning, rather. Oh, certainly. I've got a good crew working over there, so my mind is clear to focus on the election. Got it. I see you're taking the street corner speech approach. Trying to. Everyone just walks right by without a second glance. No one stops to listen. Say, Tachan, how about you be a shill for me? Just stand there and listen to my speech. Oh, no thank you. Why would I want to do that? He's blunt, isn't he? Oh, boy. Internet's not cooperating today. The internet's cooperating as well as it usually does. It's just whenever someone downloads a program, it just puts my connection in the shitter for about a couple of minutes usually. That'd be 10 a.m. your time. Works for you. Always pop you on while I'm working. Oh, thanks, Cap. That means a lot, man. Yeah, I was thinking of doing 3 o'clock only because, like, by the time I finish at 10, usually, I feel like it's almost too late to get dinner, and I like to have a bit of bit of time to wind down after a stream rather than like go straight to bed. So if I finish at 9 or thereabouts, I can spend a few hours just chilling out, maybe watching a film or something, getting some food. Of course, know my streams, I'm going to overshoot occasionally, but if I start earlier, then overshooting isn't quite so bad. Come on, don't be that way. I've been trying to rally interest as best I can, but everyone gives me the cold shoulder. I'm getting pretty discouraged here. That's what a street corner speech is all about, though. People will gather around if you give them something inspiring. Perhaps, but remember, I'm no celebrity. You should see how quick these people are to pass me by. I may as well be invisible. Aren't you supposed to raise your voice and show how passionate you are? Maybe bust out a megaphone. That's easier said than done. Feels terrible when no one will give you the time of day. Well, if you're that much of a nobody, why not get someone big to give you an endorsement speech? That should help gain some traction. This man is brutal. Like pulling no punches, is he? Ah, an endorsement speech. That could be the ticket. Good thinking, Tachan. I'll start asking around right now. Okay. I guess we just leave him for a little while. Who else have we got? Got one up the road here. Oh. Who are you? Hey, Shinoda. Oh, hi. Hoo boy. You sure got that week before payday air about you. Well, here's a stroke of good fortune for you. Here, take one of these. Oh yeah, what are the prize tickets for? Prize ticket? Yep. It's a part of the local community things that the Chamber of Commerce is doing. You're supposed to get some for shopping or dining locally. But get this. A bunch got blown away by a gust of wind. Now you can find them all over town. We spent quite a bit to round up some decent prizes. Try your luck at the prize wheel. It has to take a turn for the better sometime. A prize wheel, huh? Can't say no to something that comes free. I'll be happy to partake in your generosity. Yeah, you give it a go. And work harder too. Ah, okay. I did wonder if there was going to be something for Shinada to be able to pick up. Because every other character's had something. Uh-oh. This guy's going to get his face dragged. One hit, he's dead. I was actually going over here to get the prize ticket. Let's give this a whirl though. Spin the wheel. We got a green ball. Can't believe it. Ooh, that's too bad. Here's a consolation prize for your efforts. Great tissues. Is red good? Congratulations! You won a #1 prize. We have a winner, folks. We got some resin. I know it's for making stuff, but still, that's a weird prize. Blue, my favourite colour. Got some lighter oil. #3 prize. Once again, this kind of reminds me of Shenmue with the getting the tickets. Bika-chan, did you ever win the Sega Saturn games? In Shenmue 1? Ah, no, you're gonna lurk. Sorry, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Feel free to lurk. Bad timing on my behalf. Let's go and see this dude. Man, you can go all the way down here though. This looks nice. This town is fucking empty. Yes, pocket tissues. Alright, what's going on over here then? Hey, you! Let's battle it out for the victory road. Right, hold up. You're totally hammered. Are you one of those drunken masters? Shut up. I'm an ex-wrestler. Better watch your mouth. Alright. Kenichi Washino. You suck, mate. As a wrestler, you'd probably appreciate that move. Gah. It's all over for me. Can't even beat a clown like this. Who are you calling a clown? You should take a look at yourself first. Shut up. I may not seem like much now, but you're looking at the great Kenichi Washino. I have no idea who that is. Damn amateur. They called me a rising star back in my pro wrestling days. I had a bright future ahead of me. Then right after I made my debut, an opponent pulled an illegal move on me and put me in the hospital. That was the end of my career. Sounds like a familiar story. Are you telling me that's why you turned to the bottle? Of course it is. Can't make it through this life sober, that's for sure. Bah, I'm done. Once you fall, there's no going back. No second chances for losers in this world. I get the feeling you know what I'm talking about, huh? No point wasting time struggling. Join me and give up on life right now. Calling me a loser? I'm not like you. Huh? Just because you had a setback doesn't give you the right to get drunk and try to drag others down. Not everyone gives up that easily. Why you? A guy like you would have ended up like this even if you hadn't got injured. What? But this is all the fault of that guy who broke the rules. There you go, placing the blame on others. Have you actually ever made an effort yourself and tried to change your life? What's your name anyway? It's Shinada. Tatsuo Shinada. I've had about all the lip I can take from you, Shinada. I'm going to show you what happens when I play for keeps. Got it? You just wait. I'm telling my mummy. Uh-oh. He looked pretty serious at the end there. Man, this is going to suck. Okay, we've got one just over the road here. I wonder what other stuff you can win from the prize tickets. Why do hosts fight you in this? I never really understood that, apart from just, you know, having a different bad guy to fight. That belt's quite useful, actually. Kind of assume that they're from parlours and that you've written bad shit on. That makes sense. That could actually make some sense. Just karate chop his arsehole. Yeah, not a bad shout, dude. Not a bad shout at all. Man, these Oreos are too Moorish. You know what, actually? No, not Tatsuya. Where is Kamiyama Works? Oh, I see. He's right down here. Right next to me. Just wanted to see if there's any like good unbreakable weapons he could sell me. Oh, what's that? I don't have any space. Fuck's sake. I don't really have a lot of money with him either, actually. Craft weapons. Special police baton. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually get more unbreakable stuff from him. Photon blade. You'll need a Sakura Storm first. Yeah, I mean, if there's going to be anything that's unbreakable, it's going to be like right at the bottom, isn't it? Kali sticks. Tonfas. Nunchucks. Brass knuckles. gun. Yeah, I won't bother with that then for now. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Sakura Storm just gives me the Sakura Wars theme in my head. These guys suck. I did enjoy that game. Oh. I lost my Oreos. Come on, get up, mate. I thought he might get up quicker than doing a heat move. Oh, I got some salt. It's because they're salty. Oh, Shinada-san, am I glad to see you? Oh yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah, the pop idol Michiru Yamazaki is here in Kiniicho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts to find him. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun. Mm-hmm. Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinada-san. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You do know Michiru Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what. He's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their girls stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency. So nobody's spoken out. And here's the kicker. There are rumours he's been responsible for more than a few abortions. Some of the girls involved even went as far as slashing their wrists. That got dark really quickly. Whoa, so he's basically chaotic evil then. Well, despite all the rumours, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told he came without his usual posse so he can meet this mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance. Okay, I get the picture, but I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. I thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Here, memorise this face. Fucking hell, you're not going to miss the hair, are you? As you can see, he has quite a distinctive appearance, so he shouldn't be hard to spot. Looks like Jedward. Looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. Shinada-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Kiniicho's a lot of ground to cover. If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinada-san, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's the one area we're spread thin. Kumano Boulevard. Roger that. We're counting on you, Shinada-san. Make it happen. Where is that one? Kumano Boulevard, there you go. It's right in the middle. Assuming it's the middle they were talking about anyway. Could mean the whole road. Can we talk to this guy? Oh no, that was that quest, wasn't it? Hammer Crush is hard, so hard. It'd be a lot more efficient for reproduction of the species if I could just get over her and move on. You think a lot, don't you? Some of this random bullshit they come up with. Can I try? If there's 3 dudes here, I've got a sword move I could try. Hang on. Yo, that was sick. I might just use weapons actually, just because I get more experience off of using them. Seems like a good chunk more. Right, what should I go for next? Enhanced evasion, maybe? I might get some more of the heat moves. This one you need tonfas to actually do any damage with it. Yeah, I'll start getting the heat moves. Mobilize your enemy with a pole weapon, then use the leverage to hurl him away. Okay. I mean, this is the right road. Like I said, it depends if they're talking about the whole length of the road or just this middle section. Did you not just see me chop the other dudes up, dude? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wonder how much extra... I really can't tell how much extra XP I'm getting from this. Seems like quite a lot, though. I want to do that as often as I can. This will be quicker. That's a cool move, isn't it? I'm gonna have to try and get some of the other weapons, like the tonfas. Oh, a platinum plate. That's worth a good chunk of money. Yeah, I guess I'll just check out the other roads. Fuck off. Oh, I picked up another prize ticket by accident. Ian, how you doing, man? Good evening to you. Let's try that again, shall we? Take most of them out in one hit. Yeah, you better be shitting yourself. Oh dear. Got any interesting tales today, Ian? No? More bullshit. I wonder if any of these guys might have some info. It's not looking good so far. Everything was bullshit, but that's the norm. It's bullshit, all of it. No.
お兄さんそこのおっさんちょっとちょっとあどうも親父
Fuck
が
off!
手突っ込めよ金出せ
I'm not going to take shit from someone who's drawn their tash on. Weird that sometimes doesn't trigger. You have to run in a crowd of 3 to get to that to trigger, apparently. I might have to be in the middle of 3, perhaps. Where did you guys come from? Yeah, it's definitely going to be the quickest way to do it. Props to that dude. He didn't run away after that. Lovely. Bronze plate. Yeah, what was that dude saying? Uiro? Uiro's a Nagoya specialty. What's it made of, though? I don't know. Is this guy another Victoro guy? Yeah. Oh, get dragged. You're tough. I mean, yeah, sure. Is this going to be him on the corner? Oh no, this is something else. Oh, I do have, I'll tell you what. I've got some things to pick up at the convenience store. So I'll dump some of these items. Give myself some space. Get out of the way, you arsehole. Could use a save as well, it's been a little while. And eat an Oreo. Because they're too good. Right, just get rid of most of this stuff. I'll get rid of the really good ones of these. Put those at the top. It gives myself a little bit more space. That sounded a bit city pop, that song. Alright, got some gloves and shit. Not that we really need them, but... A toughness pin. Wear this pin to keep you from tiring out while you're dancing. Okay. Probably could have taken both of those, couldn't I? Oh no. Dragon tail. This tail was taken from a wicked dragon by means of a ruse. It's said to tear stone apart as if it were paper. What? WTF, mate.
いらっしゃいませ。
Is there anything I can buy that dude that's local, food-wise? This local specialty consists of a Chinese-style steamed bun filled with eel and grilled to perfection, then topped with a secret sauce. Ugh. Grilled. Grilled. That's not the bit that's disgusting. Eel doesn't sound particularly nice. It's only available in Nagoya. Okay, grilled onigiri with miso. Yeah, I don't know. Just seeing if any of the other ones mention Nagoya anywhere, but they don't seem to. This magazine contains information on the Tokai region. Show it at certain shops to receive a discount. That sounds useful. Never tried eel before. It's actually not bad. Definitely the mental image of what an eel looks like is what turns everyone off from it. I don't know, I've seen the meat as well. Like there was this, oh man, there was this like mini documentary I watched where it was a, they were talking about the oldest takeaway in London, I think it was, and they still did like pie and eels or something, and it looked fucking gross. But then, you know, it's a certain type of eel, isn't it? Not all gonna look the same, I guess. I think that dude, the wrestler's back, I think. We'll go and say hello to him. No, I don't want to fight you, dickhead. Yeah, it looks like he's back. But yeah, you're right. The mental image of eel doesn't really help, does it? Hey, Shinada, remember me? It's Washino, the ex-wrestler. I got myself sober. Now I've come to give you a taste of what I can really do. You look like a changed man. It's a big improvement. I still remember all this shit you were talking before. Too late to take it all back now. That's fine. Not really a very friendly fight, is it? Not bad, dude. Not bad. So I lost again, huh? You're a tough customer, Shinada. You didn't do so bad yourself. If you'd been training all along, I doubt I could have beat you. It hurts knowing that I lost even though I gave my all. I haven't felt this way in so long. I know it's frustrating, but I bet it feels good in a way too. Yeah, you might be right. It's just part of the process. I think I'm going to give this life another shot. I want to find a way into the Victory Road ring to feel the spotlight on me again.
Yeah.
I think that's a great goal. Thanks, Shinada. You've given me a new outlook on life. And a second chance. No need to thank me. I probably didn't have any right to say those things to you either. Go on ahead to the Victory Road finals. I'll claw my way up there eventually. Just you watch. When I get there, maybe we could even team up. You better wait for me. That attitude's going to put him in a fighting shape. So put him in fighting shape in no time. Right, how long have I got? I've got another 2 hours or so. hopefully I can clear out these side quests. And then maybe, just maybe, I can finish this in the next couple of days. It's still going to take me a good chunk of time though. Just want to grab that. Oh, hey. What brings you here, Shinada-san? And you are? I work part-time at the editorial office. Don't you remember me serving you tea at the meetings? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, what's the story here? Why are you scrabbling around on the ground? Well, one of the editors gave me some handwritten memos and told me to get them typed up and formatted. I was running to try and make the deadline, but I tripped and ate concrete, then dumped the memos all over the place. Now I can't figure out what order they were in. Ooh, tough break. So what's your plan? All it would require is looking at each page and putting them back in order. Hey, maybe you could help, being that you're a journalist and all. Hey, I put my heart and soul into this. I didn't get hired to be some paper shuffler. But I need that heart and soul on my side. Please, won't you give me a few minutes? You know how they say there ain't no rest for the wicked? It's even worse for the poor. Hence I'm busier than I look. Fine, fine. I know what it is you want. I'll make it worth your while. Okay, so what are these memos of? The first is a compilation of erotic memoirs one of our journalists did. Regular article stuff. Second part of a fiction series written by the editor himself. Sorry, the second parts of a fiction series. A fiction series? We have that? Oh yeah, that's his ultimate pet project. He has this crazy vision of being a famous author, so he talked the chief into letting him flex his creative writing. He gets that damn fiction piece done no matter how tight the schedule is. It's pretty disturbing how much effort he puts into it. Got it. So if you get these in the wrong order, you're never going to hear the end of it. Exactly. That's why it's a nightmare. Well, alright. Let's see those memos you fumbled. Okay, here's what I got for the erotic memoir. Oh, this is interesting. Bit different. Sexman's Report 1. Oh, God. My heart racing in anticipation of our time together. I parry her sultry approaches. Old hands know to savour this delicate process. Upon entering the room, we engage in light banter. She doesn't know I'm a reporter and is eager to please despite the hour. Or shall we simply disrobe? No. At this price, I require slower, more savoury stimulation. Alas, nirvana awaits. I arrive at the parlour just before closing. In spite of it, she warmly welcomes my arrival. Okay, so you want me to unscramble this memoir? Let's see now. Which order makes the most sense? 4213? Yeah, 4213. There's no doubt about it. Thank you. I knew asking an actual writer was the right decision. Ha! You know it, dude. Now on to the fiction. This ought to be good. Okay, have at it. Twisted Tryst. It's so salty, Toru. The words tumbled softly from her lips. A dark thought crossed her mind. What if her husband were to see this? That sounds dodgy by itself. Kaoru hesitated a moment. What she had just swallowed only intensified her craving to gobble down more of Toru's meaty offering. Are you sure you've got this the right way round? Now tell me, it tastes good, doesn't it? Toru's voice carried a steely edge. It was a command that brooked no dissent. But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. What? Yeah, exactly. That one sounded worse than the erotic one. Let's see. So it's either 3 or 1. So let's say 3-1. Yeah, 3-1, 4. Wait, what? 4 is always last. Okay, so it has to make sense in that respect then. Oh, look, it goes... Oh, wait, hang on, it says 3-2. Oh, interesting. This one's a bit more difficult, actually. Ah, wait, 3-2. I think it's 3-2-1-4, isn't it? Oh, no, I think it's 1-3-2-4. Actually, yeah, this one's quite interesting because you do have to kind of properly think about it. I don't know. 3-2-1-4. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. 3-2-1-4. I think. Because one has to be third. So it says, a dark thought crossed their mind. What if her husband was to see this? But it didn't matter now. Brushing aside her misgivings, she greedily snatched the chicken wings remains from Toru's hand. Right. Yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Man, am I glad I ran into you. Well, I guess it was the other way around, but still. I'd be screwed if it wasn't for your help. Hey, editing's no easy task. It's definitely beyond the scope of the general public. As a fledgling in the industry, you've got your work cut out for you, so don't shame the name. Of course, I'll do my best, especially for the senpai who saved me. Now please wait here a moment, I need to get these typed up. Sure. Don't forget that reward you promised. I would never. Be back in a jiffy. As if I got it right, though. Shinoda-san. Hey, all quick. Nice work, kid. So, how about that reward? Yes, thank you. I showed the chief what we did, and everything got approved. Yes, I am good at English. Sometimes. As you should. I am a pro, you know. You've proven that and then some. This isn't a lot, but it's all I can afford. Thank you. 10 quid? If I screwed up the pages, the editor would have ripped me a new one. Sure, I'm lucky we crossed paths. Thanks again, Shinoda-san. I'll do my best to learn from your timeless wisdom. Good job, me. Rep those mad editorial skills. Good job, me. It is an entertaining side quest, yeah, like a bit different. I don't think I've come across one like that before. Quite simple to set up, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, we've got a bunch of them up here now. Get all of those done. Oh, look, it's a rich bastard. Let's go and smash his teeth in. Come on, rich bastard. Gonna scuff up your nice silver suit. Apparently there's a really interesting quiz section in Yakuza 7, and one of them involves Sega, a Sega quiz, so I'm looking forward to trying that one. Oh, look, there's the dude. That's the one I was looking for. Hey, is that? Yep, that's him, alright. Just look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me those photos. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. I told you, the others, they're just toys. Appetizers. Bun warmers at best. Ha! No, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Seriously, Wouldn't want another one cutting herself. Yeah, she should have gotten rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Man, this guy's a fucking dick. Uh-huh. Don't I know it? Okay, I'm on my way right now. Hope you're ready to get naked. Man, that was some vile stuff you spewed out there. You still have the gall to cheat? Better follow this douche from a distance. Not a fan of tailing missions. It was the only bad part of Judgment. I'm not sure if he turns around in these ones. Well, there's nowhere to hide. I can't, like, go in there. Just have to hope he doesn't. Oh, has he stopped? Yeah. Hey, Michiru, it's me. Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Do you really have to talk so goddamn loud? Pipe down for fuck's sake. He's angry. Teehee, that's hot. Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that deviant little body of yours. Now keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. Wow. Well, that must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so silently until I catch the moment of truth. Yeah, this guy's a mega arsehole. Girl's not really helping herself here, though, going along with it. She's being like that. Guys, can you not? Please. I'm trying to be Solid Snake here. Is he just going to be on the corner again? God. See why I don't like tailing missions? Because they're boring as fuck. They were marginally better in Judgment. Also, who walks this slowly? Holy shit. Entire crowd following famous dude and bumping into actual stalker seems legit. It's fine, Wing. Don't think about it too much. Ooh, are they heading into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's about to get steamy. Yes! Now don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Wow, he's so stealthy, dude. Hey, what the... Stop it. Who the fuck are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who is this creepazoid? Can you please go away? Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. Heh. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for, and away I go. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get back here, you cockroach. Run away. Get fucked. Juked him. Later, loser. Looks like I'm in the clear. Shinada-san, you did it. Those photos were priceless. Yamazaki's Grimace of Despair going to be on... Grimace of Despair's going to be on every tabloid across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. I gotta tell you, that was no walk in the park. No, it was a walk in the city. Ayy! Going around playing candid camera is totally not my specialty. Nah, not at all. I I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. This is seriously the work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Now, let's talk money. You said you pay well for those photos, right? Of course. The chief was strutting around like a peacock over them. Yes, only like 100 quid, isn't it? Oh yeah, Tatsuo hits the jackpot. You sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us, and for all who hold entertainment sacred. I feel kind of bad working for a fucking tabloid, though. Feels bad, man. Tabloid papers fucking suck. Where was that girl? I think she's around the corner here. The one that was trying to get into working in the bar. Oh, is it not this one? Now and then, I'll go and pick this quest up on the corner. What's going on with this chappie? Hey, is everything cool? You look kind of down. I can tell even with that mask on. Oh, hi, Tachan. Yeah, we got shoplifter trouble. Some punk decided to use us as his personal pantry. He's been sneaking off with things like soda and snacks, even dirty magazines. He gets away with it. Every single time. Huh, sounds annoying. There sure are a lot of troublemakers out there. Speaking of trouble, guys like you shamelessly asking for expired bento boxes are about as much of a nuisance. Says you. You never give me any, even when I ask nicely. What do you expect? This isn't a soup kitchen. Besides, if I did give expired food away, who knows how many other freeloaders would catch on. There'd be no end to it. Sheesh. Is this what I get for asking how you're doing? Ah, no. I didn't mean to blow up at you. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. I'm just stressed because of that stupid shoplifter. Yeah, but with the way you're circling around your store like a hawk, customers will be too scared to come in. Unfortunately, right now, all our customers look like crooks to me. I know. Tachan, how would you like to take home an expired bento today? Huh? Really? Why the sudden change of heart? I was hoping I could get you to work here in return. Just for a while. Huh? Work? Like, you want me to man the counter? Yep. And if you can, I'd like you to catch our shoplifter. Oh, now I get it. I just thought you looked like you could handle yourself in a fight. Besides, you're not all that busy, are you? What, I look like I'm always loitering around to you? That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you have a point. I'm serious though. I really am in a bind here, and I could use all the help I can get. Even if the shoplifter doesn't show, I'll pay you for the time you work. And that's on top of the bento. So he wants me to be a convenience store clerk. It's not a bad deal, what with the pay and the lunch. What do you say, Tachan? Can you do it? Yeah, we'll do it. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, you're the man. Can you hop on the register right away? I feel like, I was going to say, if it was just for the expired bento box, that's not much of a deal, is it? We've never worked in a convenience store before. Are you sure this will be okay? I'll back you up if you run into any trouble. It shouldn't be too bad. You just need to think on your feet. For instance, if someone's buying a bento, you need to give them chopsticks or a fork. You need to observe and think about what the customer needs and respond quickly and appropriately. Let's give it a try. Say I were to buy one of these. What does this item need? It's a juice carton. So the customer would need a straw. Or a cup. Oh, you're not going to give me a chance. Okay. Too slow, Tachan. You have to decide more quickly. Oh, okay. Dang, I have to be faster than I thought. Straw is the right choice here, but you'll have to make complicated decisions like this each and every time. I know it can be very taxing on the mind. I mean, just as long as you give me enough chance. If you can't even figure out the basic convenience store needs, they'll get really pissy with you, so staying on your toes is a must. Okay, damn, this sounds kind of challenging. Don't worry, I'm going to be on the floor, keeping an eye out for that shoplifter. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler. Alright, Tachan, I think that just about sums it up. I'll be counting on you. Okay, I'll just focus on manning the counter. Hello. My first customer already. What's he buying? I'll take this. What is it? Pasta, huh? What should I ask him? Should I microwave it? Yeah, please. Oh yeah, this is easy. Just need to keep it up. Oh, hang on. Pasta's not a finger food. So the customer needs a fork. I'll put a fork in the bag. Uh-huh. Please do. Good. Got it right. So, how much? It's 382 yen. Okay. Crap, I don't have enough change. Here you go. 10,002 yen.
Hey.
Your change will be 9,620 yen. Oh, hey, sorry. I actually got 80 yen here. Oh, I hate it when people do... Oh, God! This is bringing back fucking... This is the worst shit. If someone does that... If you do that at a shop where you give an amount and then you go, oh, actually, no, I've got an extra 50p here or something. Fuck off. Actually hate it. Don't make me try and do maths in my head like that. You arseholes. It's like, nope. I'm going to stick with what you originally gave me because that's going to be easier. It's, oh God, it's so bad. You just like brain fart immediately as soon as someone does it. Like if they give you like, I don't know, like, oh, that's £10 and 5p, and they give you like 15 quid. It's like, okay, fine. So here's a 90p though. Does that help? No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Oscar, how are you, man? How you doing, dude? I'm saying I'll give you 80 yen more, so give me the change from that. Huh? So that'll mean the change should be... See what I mean? Yeah, that one? I don't know. I didn't click on it. How long does it take you to do simple calculation? Give me 10,300 yen in change. Fuck off! I don't know!
Nah.
Okay, thanks, dude. I don't need the receipt. Thank you. Oh, God, that's the worst. Huh? Did I get that calculation right? For pasta costing 382 yen, he gave me 10,002 and then 80 yen more. So 10,082 yen. Yeah, did he just do us over there? This is what I mean. My brain can't do this.
Hey.
So that's 10,002 yen plus 80 yen minus 382 yen. That's 10,082 yen minus 382 yen. So the change is 9,700 yen. Damn it. He conned me. I gave him too much change. That's why you don't do it. So in the matter, Tachan? Oh no. Okay, yes. I gave a customer too much change. Oh, yeah, rookies are prone to doing that. Don't bust a vein over it.
Hey.
Oh, phew. That's a big relief. Yeah, we just take the difference out of your pay. Seriously? Yeah. He walked away with way too much. That didn't actually give me a choice there. Well, it gave me the choice. I took too long deciding. Greetings, sir. And Grandpa this time. What's he got? May I have this, please? What is it? Rice? Curry bento. So I should be asking him... Should I microwave that? Isn't that a lot of sodium?
Hey.
Put a spoon in the bag. How kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh no, thanks necessary, sir. I have to do my job. I think you get a hang of this. Guess it's not so bad after all. Please don't give me bullshit change. Oh, also, I'll take a steamed bun, please. Unsteamed bun? Okay. And some bean paste buns. I'll take 3.
Hey.
Okay. Oh, and some pizza buns, 2, please. Oh, and cancel one of the bean paste buns. That'll do. Oh, God. So you're making me try and do this now. So one bean paste bun, 1 steamed bun, 2 pizza buns. That one, right? So your order is 2... Wait, was it 2 steamed, 1 bean, 2 pizza? Yeah. No, it was the first one. 1 steamed, 2 bean, 2 pizza. Sorry about that, sir. By the way, do you carry postage stamps? Postage stamps? Tachan, we have those. We have 2 kinds, 50 and 80 yen. Hey. Oh, okay. Got it. Very well. May I have 390 yen's worth of stamps? Oh, god damn it, you fucking old bastard. 80, 160, 240. So 3 of each. 80, 160, 240, 290, 340, 390. Yeah, 3 of each, right? Hey. Yes. Great. Total comes to 1,270 yen. Thank you for shopping with us. There we go. Hello and welcome. Are you going to be difficult? Oh, this lady's pretty cute. Is she an office worker? What's she going to buy? Just this. Is that panties? Whoa, it's a pair of panties. I didn't know convenience stores sold these. So the thing I should be asking her is, you're not wearing under. Can I warm this up for you? What would you need to say to someone buying underwear? Can't think of anything in particular. Excuse me. Is something wrong? Oh no, nothing at all. Sorry, it's just that today's my first day. Oh, is that right? Then good luck. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Oh wow, thank you very much. Wow, what a nice lady. Boy, am I glad I didn't say anything stupid. I also have some cigarettes. Hey. Cigarettes? Certainly. 1 pack? Yes. Cigarettes, huh? Oh, before I can sell these, I have to confirm one thing. Check your age. Excuse me, but may I check your age, please? Oh, yes. That's right. Will my driver's license do? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm starting to get the hang of this after all. How much do I owe you? Hey. Your total comes out to 1,127 yen. I don't have anything small. Oh, but I do have 7 yen in change. Here's 10,007 yen. Oh, don't make me do this again. Fuck off. And your change comes out to 8,880 yen. Oh, I'm sorry. I found 20 more yen. Fuck off! Not again. Things are getting complicated. That one, right? 8,900 yen. Thank you. Oh, and I don't need a bag. I have my handbag. Great. Thank you for shopping with us. Fucking bitch! Give me the right fucking change! Being a convenience store clerk takes a lot more thought than I expected. Man, this is exhausting. Hey, Tachan. What? What is it? I'm doing my job, aren't I? Huh? Was that the shoplifter? It's him. Tachan, chase him down, quick. That said chase down him instead of chase him down. So he's finally reared his ugly thieving head. Okay, I'm on it. Oh man, genuinely, that is the one thing to say to me at the till that will make my brain freeze. Is if you change the amount of change you give me. It is the actual worst. I'm not joking. You can just hear the gears clanking in my head, like just coming to a halt, like just give a blank look. Yeah, I just go what the till tells me. Like if you try and make me do any kind of like maths with that kind of stuff, it's like no, I'm just gonna go with what you've given me already. Sorry. Or I just say, sorry, I haven't got the change, can't do it. Way to go, Tachan. We finally got rid of that conniving kleptomaniac. That was the easy part. Working behind the register was way harder. I know what you mean. You always have to be thinking ahead, crunching numbers, anticipating all kinds of problems. Lots expected out of you for such little pay. Right? That's only like 700 yen an hour. At least it's steadier work than my writing gig. Wow, you freelance writers don't have it easy either, huh? Well, here's your pay. 3,000 yen. That's alright. Torina Plus. You're pretty good behind the counter. Actually, you were great for your first time. Not bad at all, Tao-chan. I added a reward for catching that crook in with your payment too. Oh, and don't forget your bento. Woohoo! Thanks. I really needed this. Hey, but this is a one-time deal, okay? Don't get it into your head that you can keep coming back for more. You had to go and say that. Anyway, you really came through today. Thanks a bunch, Tachan. I always feel like it's a massive waste when they just throw out stuff like that. Because most food's good, like way past the... Because there's 2 dates, isn't there, on food usually? Isn't there a sell-by date and a use-by date or something? I think that's how it works. An expired lunch set. Yeah, great. Thanks, man. Essence of bow coiling. Oh. Usual mastery. Tron, thank you, man, for your Prime subscription there. 16 months now. What the fuck is that? How are we doing on the subs, actually? I might have to give another gift sub out soon. Not quite. I think that's going to bring it to 18, potentially. Thank you, young Master Tron. We have some of that, and some say best before, so it doesn't necessarily mean you shouldn't eat it anymore. Yeah, best before is when I think they're allowed to sell it up to that point. But actually the food is usually good for quite a bit longer than that. Depends how you store it as well, doesn't it? Use your mastery of wrestling to perform one grappling move after another. Okay. Violently hurl a long pole like a javelin at a distant enemy. That sounds fucking sick. Alright, we've got another one down here. Oh, this is where the girl was. Is something the matter? Yeah, kind of. You're asking for a job at the Hawaiian pub, right? Oh, are they going to hire me? No, not by a long shot. The manager and I were curious as to why a girl so young wants a job so sleazy. Yeah. I don't need your sympathy, you know. We don't even know each other. I mean, yeah, that's true, but I heard this is all to clear your father's debt. What would make you go this far? It's because I've been such a burden on my dad. If I can just get through this, I can finally stop being one. If I don't, my dad will be locked into debt for decades. But by doing this, the loan will be paid in just a year. If I were your dad, I would never let you do it. In fact, I'd rather work myself to death paying off that debt. Better than letting my daughter sell herself. Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm going to tell him. You see, my dad fell into financial ruin paying for my medical treatments, which I needed to stay alive. Okay, so you think you're prepared to do whatever it takes. But do you really know what it means to work in adult entertainment? Sorry, the sex industry. I did my due diligence and researched as much as I could. I think I know what to expect. You did what kind of research? Looking up porn online? Well, at least that's how I'd research. What are you trying to say here? I actually work in the sex industry. I'm a journalist, so I've gotten to know a few ladies in the business. And you're the first one I've met who's trying to go in with such a naive motive. Pardon? Look, there are a lot of girls who start doing this on a whim, but most of them take the plunge only because they literally have no other option. When you hear stuff about sex workers claiming they like the job, that they're making money while having fun, that is a select few. Most of them don't have that luxury. If lines like that are what brought you to the doorstep of this dark world, well, I'm sorry, but you're only going to regret it. And by then, you'll have lost so much. But I have to do this. I want to make life easier for my dad. Your father assumed the debt and the stress that came with it so he could save your life. You go and do this to yourself, won't you have wasted his effort? Knowing that, can you honestly claim you want to work in this crazy business? I know my words don't carry much weight doing what I do, but you should have more respect for yourself. You're a kid. You have no idea what you're getting into.
Huh?
All right, Tron. I'm sure it'll come at some point. Surely. That move's like pretty much in every game. But it'll be like an ultimate move, won't it? Because it is like the ultimate move in pretty much every game. Hey, you done with your self-help seminar, asshole? Step away from the merchandise. And who might you be? That's my line. Who are you to little Misa-chan here? Oh, I get it. You're bill collectors. You're seriously trying to get this kid to pay her dead dad's debt? By selling her innocence? Fuck yeah, dude. Misa-chan, sweetie. Did you pick a nice parlor yet? I was turned down when I told them I'm 17. Yeah, I figured that would happen. So I found you another job. It's a bit rougher than being on house call, but it pays a lot more. What the hell are you thinking, man? What are you trying to make her do?
Huh?
You stay out of this. She's nobody to you. Or are you offering to cover her debt? Ugh.
Yeah.
It's okay. I know I'll be alright. No, don't do it. You still haven't crossed that line. Goodbye. Ah, girl. Misa-chan. Huh? What's the hold-up, Misa-chan? Let's go. Sorry, I just... Hey, Misa. You're paying off Daddy's debt, right? It's too late to back out now. Hurry up and move your ass. Misa-chan. Like he said, I'm nobody to you. I have no reason to be meddling in your affairs. You're goddamn right. That's why I need you to say one thing. That's all you have to do. What do you want me to say? 2 words. Help me. If you can say that, I'll do something. Show me that you want to save yourself and I'll take care of the rest. What is this TV drama bullshit? You shut your trap or we'll shut it for you. Help.
Huh?
What? I don't want to go with these people. Please, help me. That took some guts to say. Alright, Misa-chan, stand back and let me take care of these jokers. Looks like we've got a hero on our hands. Hey boys, we're bitch slapping this dreamer back to reality. Then we pull out a sword. I'm just going to build up my... Oh, actually, meter's already sorted. Wrecked. Man, just imagine how strong that kick would have to be to actually like send someone flying like that. Stop already. Have mercy. Got sacred wood. Oh dear. Sacred wood. I was so scared. I wouldn't doubt it. You know there's no telling what would have happened if you went with them, don't you? Uh-huh. My job being what it is, I won't say working in the sex industry is a bad thing, but it isn't a choice to make lightly. Ah, but who am I to talk? I'm sure my words ring pretty hollow, don't they?
Yeah.
No, that's not true. I'm going to try to help my father like I've always done, slow and steady, and definitely not shady. Yep, I think that's for the best. Sir, thank you so much. There we go. We did good. How many we got left? We've got 5. 2 of them we've half started. I need to try and figure out what food to get that dude. Might look up actually what the best one to go for is. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just get one of those ones in the convenience store. Come on, Chief. That's just cold. You're really going to walk on by without even so much as a glance? What? Step inside and discover a world full of wonder, mystery, excitement. Our massage parlour guarantees a happy ending with every purchase. It's the happiest ending on earth. We're the cheeky chestnut. And for the incredibly low price of 4,500 yen, our girls go the extra distance for none of the extra pay. Huh, that is cheap. I've never heard of this place before. Well, we opened only recently, but I can guarantee our girls will not only give you a happy ending, they'll give you a new beginning. It could very well transform your life. I guess I can use this for a story if worse comes to worst. Relax your mind, clear your thoughts, unload yourself. This is a one-of-a-kind experience that people desperately need, especially in dark times like these. And he's always talking about not having money. No wonder that's the case. What's this, Tron? In Yakuza 7, some of the sub-stories are voiced, some aren't. I don't understand why they didn't just voice all of them since they did in Yakuza 6. Did they do all of them in Yakuza 6? Are you doing it English or Japanese, Tron? Just out of interest. Say no more, my good man. I will avail myself of your services. Is this going to be a con? Ah, yes, indeed. Avail away, kind sir. Booking for one right this way. English for once. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the English as well. Ooh, you get what you pay for room-wise. I hope the girl's at least passable. Woohoo, here she comes. Is it going to be a big burly dude or something? Yep, come on in. Hey, sweetheart, I'm Yuka. Ugh. This old skeleton in a dress. She's the spitting image of Uno-san. It's so cold out today, isn't it? Why don't you come a little closer and let me warm you up? Well, I'm sorry to have to say this, but what? Are you trying to say you want a different girl? Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that you look so much like a friend of mine, it'd be awkward to take things any further. That's pretty smooth. It's not bad. For some reason, the NPC's still talking Japanese, though. Oh, that's okay. I suppose it's quite a lot of work to do for everything, isn't it, I suppose, but... The absolute nerve of you. You're hardly a looker yourself. That might be true, but there's no way I can get down with you. No offence, Uno-san. How dare you treat me this way? And who is this Uno-san you speak of? You know what? I want nothing to do with you either. Yikes. Is this place even legit? Maybe it was too good to be true. Oh, even the enemies do they? That's kind of a shame. But understandable. Like I said, I think the revoicing every voice in that game would probably be horrendously expensive. Please let it be a cutie coming through that door. Come on in, baby girl. Hey, big sexy. Oh my god. I'm Rumi and I'm going to rock your world. Blech. Another bony old grandma, and this time it's Coach Vegeta. Oh god. How much worse is this going to get? Hang on a minute. Is that Jet Set Radio music in the background? I think it is. You must be all wound up from waiting. I bet you can't wait for me to work my fingers around those achy muscles. Well, about that. Huh? Are you seriously going to ask for a different girl? Again? Yes. You better smarten up. Do you come here just to waste our time? No, I'm sorry. It's just that your face reminds me of someone I regard as a parent.
なんですって?
Don't you insult me like that. Even if I were old enough to have a son of your age, he wouldn't be as ugly as you. I think you might have misunderstood me. Don't try playing dumb. You must think I'm some kind of fool, don't you? That's it. I'm calling one of the staff.
Huh?
Listen, you can only ask to change girls once. Quit screwing around and choose one or the other. Choose between Uno-san or Coach? You gotta be kidding me. It's Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan. Don't give them weird nicknames. Look, I'm sorry, but if those are my only options, I'm out. I'm leaving and I'd like my money back. You didn't think you just walk out of here scot-free, asshole. Now it's either Yuka-chan or Rumi-chan. Choose. I choose neither. I just can't do this.
Huh?
Enough of your bullshit, man. Your health and well-being depend on your answer here. Choose one right now. Choose, he says, but between Uno-san or Coach Fujita? Either option is kind of horrific. Should we run like hell? Let's run like hell. No. No way, no how, no can do. I'm leaving.
Huh?
I've had it up to here with you, sir. You want to diss the cheeky chestnut once more? One more time? Then get your ass outside. I'll teach you who's allowed to be cheeky around here. Not important enemies from the story, just the generic enemies you fight on the street. Yeah. Yeah, even then though, like they could have done it. It just would have been expensive and time consuming, I suppose, wouldn't it? Oh, that's our new move, I think. So he does like wrestling moves. Okay, you win. Please, stop the violence. I'll give you your refund. Damn straight you will. And make it snappy. You know, I'm sad. You were the first customer we had in such a long time. Well, get some better looking girls at least. Nobody would go for cheap but horrible. What a terrible thing to say. Yuka-chan and Rumi-chan are solid 8s in my book, even low 9s. What, on a scale of 100? You are not cut out for this job, bud. Ah. Wow, we got 3,600 experience for that one. Seems like a lot. Hello, sir.
Oi.
Hey, Tachan. Good timing, man. I got a nifty little proposition for you. Ooh, what is it? I met this fellow at a bar. Said he's the president of a small company and he's looking to hire a secretary. The job calls for a single guy in his 30s with a brawny build and cheerful personality, and I instantly thought of you. I can understand the cheerful personality part, but why would he want a secretary with a brawny build? Who knows? Maybe you're supposed to be a bodyguard as well. He said he needs to see a resume and there'll be an interview just as a formality, but apparently he can offer a pretty competitive salary. I also told him you work in the nightlife industry, but he doesn't see it as a problem. To me, it's a sweet deal. Aren't you always saying how you're up to your neck in debt? Couldn't hurt to at least check it out. Is this a full employee position with all the juicy benefits? That's what he said. You'd be making good money on a steady basis. Doesn't get much better than that. It's not a very big company, but they are a legit business. Nothing shady about them. Why would the president of a legit business need a bodyguard? I just said bodyguard as a guess. Anyway, I can get you in touch with him if you want. It might not be a bad deal. What should I do? Yeah, go on. We'll do that. Tron, I don't think they've cut them off. I think they've just opened it up so anyone can develop games for them now. Ubisoft have got the next license. They're doing an open world game by the sounds of it. They're getting the guys that did The Division to make a Star Wars game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they haven't cut them off. I think they've just they've not made it an exclusive deal anymore. Good evening, Rocky. How are you, young man? Well, all right. I guess I could give it a shot. How do I go about getting this interview again? Okay, so you need to prepare a resume first. I have a few forms that our girls use. You can fill out one of those. Name, address, age, education, employment history. What else? Alright, my motives for wanting to join the company. What does this company do? He said they're in food processing. Food processing? I don't know squat about that. I'll just have to wing it. What reason should I give for applying? Drawn by the company style, was attracted by the president's reputation, dreamed of working in food processing. I reckon the first one. I think the second one's a bit too ass kissy. How the fuck have I heard about it? Because I read it before I started the stream. Yeah, we'll go. I was drawn by the company's style. There. What a bullshitter. You don't even know the company. Well, yeah, we're going to have to bullshit either way though, aren't we? Well, you brought me this deal. All I know is what you told me. Ha, fair enough. Okay, next. Hobbies and skills. I don't need to BS this one. So, what to write? I knock balls out the park. I like to get my balls rubbed. I've got balls of steel. All of those work. We'll go with I knock balls out the park. Knocking balls out the park. Yo, I'm a home run hammering machine. That's a stretch. All you do is spend your time at the batting centre. You don't even play on a team. Is that even good enough? Good enough? This is a proper skill as far as I'm concerned. If you say so. There. The resume is good as gold. Nice. Then let's get you over to that interview. You mean, like, right now? They're only looking for one new hire. You wouldn't want someone else to beat you to the punch, would you? I'll let the president know you're coming. Oh, and good luck. If you get the job, come back with your first paycheck. To celebrate, we'll hook you up with our super steamy VIP special. Ah, you do that for little old me? You sure know how to motivate a guy. I'll head over there right now. You would have picked rubbed. Yeah, maybe the president's a horny arsehole. Who are these big fellas behind the president? Are they the bodyguards? Makes you wonder if this really is legit. Alright, Shinada. I'm Iga Shira, and I'm the president of this here company. So without further ado, what do you say we get this show on the road? Yes, sir. Good. Now I see you're recommended by the manager of Strawberry, but don't expect any preferential treatment. This is going to be an impartial hiring process. Oh, of course. What the heck? I thought this interview was supposed to be just a formality. But I must say, he did send us quite the beefcake. As far as brawny builds go, you're our #1 candidate so far. You look exceptionally capable of doing our sort of work. What is this going to entail? Oh, thank you. Yes, well, let's start with your reason for wanting to join our company. I was drawn in by your company's style. Really? You've heard about our company? I find that surprising. We're not very well known to the public. Ouch. Way to stumble right off the bat. I guess that was dumb to write. Well, did you really know about us beforehand? I'm sorry, I'll withdraw my application. What should we... Guys, what should we do? Do we tell the truth? Do we keep the bullshit up? I don't know. What do you reckon, Rocky? Tell the truth or keep bullshitting? I reckon maybe tell the truth. You reckon keep it up? I'm going to tell the truth. Yeah, I'll tell the truth. See how it goes. I'm sorry. I lied. I don't know a thing about your company. Oh, well, that's very honest of you to come clean, especially after I put you on the spot like that. You seem to be a trustworthy man. Yes. Oh, thank you. But telling such an obvious lie, that just won't do. If you must exaggerate the truth, do it in a way that sinks in. Join our company and I'll teach you how personally. Huh? Oh, yes please. No way. He took it positively? I guess I really can just make shit up sometimes. Now, Shinada, I know you're from Tokyo, but I see you've lived in Nagoya for quite a long time. Have you always been a nightlife journalist? Well, yes. I've managed to scrape by so far. Indeed. I imagine your income might be unsteady, stringing along one writing gig to the next. Seems like it could be quite rough. Perhaps you're ready to move on from that? I wouldn't say that, but either of these could work. Take pride in my work. Not all I enjoy my job. I take pride in my work. We'll go with that. With all due respect, I take pride in my work, and I try to live life without regretting the paths I've walked. Well, now that takes a lot of heart to say. I like the cut of your jib, son. You've got spunk, much more than I originally thought. Strawberry's manager must have sent you to me because he saw that quality in you. I need to thank him for that. I need to thank him too. It's because of him that I got to meet you, sir. You don't miss a beat. You sure know how to please an old man. Oh no, I'm not that pleasing. Bring it home, baby. The job's as good as mine. Huh? What's on this resume? What you wrote under your hobbies and skills is quite intriguing. It is? It says, and I quote, knocking balls out the park. I'm a home run hammering machine. Would you care to elaborate? Ah, that's just baseball talk. I train regularly at the batting centre, see? You certainly do have an impressive build, what with those finely toned arms and broad muscular shoulders. I'm sure they'll serve you well at this position. There's definitely, they just want him to be like a gigolo or something. Don't you think? Oh, is that right? May I ask a question? I know you're looking for a secretary, but is there a manual labour aspect to the job? I intend to explain that later. Why, are you worried over this? Are you worried over what this job entails? I'm worried whether I can measure up. Honestly, I am a little concerned whether I measure up to the job or not.
Yeah.
Let me do the measuring here. I assume that by virtue of you being here, you already trust my judgment? Yes, of course. Didn't mean to doubt you, sir. That said, is this really a secretary job? Now, as you can probably guess, I founded this company and I make all the decisions. I handle the hiring process by myself. I interview all the candidates, and I alone make the call whether to hire or not. With this kind of organisational structure, I expect absolute loyalty from my workers. It's a relationship like that of a father and his sons. Yeah, this is getting a bit. Does he like he likes having a harem of men, like big strong men to surround him? Let me ask you this, Shinada. Can you obey me like you would your father? Are you mentally, physically, emotionally prepared to do my every bidding, no matter how excruciating? Whoa, this sounds like the Yakuza. Is this company a front for mobsters? This could be your last chance to turn back. Well, can you swear total subservience to me? Shall we go for it? I kind of want to go for it just to see what it's about. Yeah, fuck it. We'll see what it's about. I swear to it. Yes, I swear to it. Excellent. That took courage. Then, Shinada, allow me to congratulate you. Welcome to our corporate family. Huh? Just like that? I told you I make the decisions. If I say go, there's no one to say no. My decision is final. Oh, and don't worry about the salary. I can assure you, we're far more generous than Nightlife magazine. Our pockets run deep for a reason. Seriously? Something feels off about this. Oh, you actually can't deny it. It's just a loop if you press no. Really? Interesting. All right, Shinada, you're my secretary now. Let's get you started right away. Okay. What should I do? Come with me and see for yourself. I forget you've done this, Rocky. What did you say? What on earth is going on here? Oh, you know, just another day at the office. You'll get used to it. Get used to my boss wearing nothing but a loincloth? Fat chance. Oh, don't get your fundoshi in a bunch. A strip, Shinada. You swore total subservience, remember? Like a son to his father. So come on over to Daddy. No need to be shy. So this is what you were planning? Don't you find it wrong to just spring this on me out of nowhere? Oh, believe me, I do. In fact, that's the thrill of it. The mere thought of how bizarre the situation is makes my heart throb, among other things. Now savour it, Shinada. Breathe it all in. I've been waiting for this moment since the first time I laid eyes on you. And what a feast you are. So the interview was all just for show? We'd have ended up here anyway? That's right, Shinada. And now it's time for you to end up on my lap. Do as you're told, my son, or Daddy's gonna have to spank you. I thought it was gonna be something like this. No one's spanking anyone today. You can forget about the role play. I'm going home. You just keep getting better and better. I knew I had you pegged as the perfect wayward son. Father knows best, after all. But I can see you have a wild streak that requires a bit of discipline. As your father, I hate to do this, but you'll thank me for it in the end. Get ready for some tough love. What the hell is with this company? Do all your employees get initiated like this? You know what? I don't even care. Let's just get this over with. What is this song? What is this song? What a time to come in, Martin, yeah. It does sound a bit like Jet Set Radio, yeah. Yeah, we got we may have got conned into a job that we don't want to do. Yakuza is always so entertaining to come into without any context. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I am, Martin. Yeah, how was your stream earlier? I couldn't. I kind of had you on in the background as a lurker, only because you are playing Cuphead, which I haven't played yet. So I didn't want to spoil anything. I think I want to go back. There's a Twitter for no context Yakuza. I'm not surprised. There's a no context Twitter for pretty much everything now, isn't there? I get out of a Tarkov raid to find you fighting large, nearly naked men. I think I want to go back. Sorry, I missed that part of the first part of the conversation. Guys, please give Martin a follow if you haven't done so already. He's my Welsh brother from another mother. Let's see, you're a rebellious lad, alright. No wonder you caught my eye. You're welcome back here if you ever change your mind, Shinada-kun. Not happening. Okay then. Here's your severance pay. I trust you'll keep this dark secret between us, like any good father and son. Damn, we got like 300 quid for that though. Jeez, so much for trying to change careers. Stream was really good. Turns out I have a gift for Cuphead. Oh, how far did you get in it? Did you finish it? I don't know how long that game is. Let's keep going. You're my English brother from another mother. I was saying earlier, Martin, once all of this COVID bullshit's out of the way, we'll have to all try and meet up at some point. Like the English crew. Sorry, the English crew. The British crew, I should say. Cuphead is forever. I'm waiting for the physical version to come out because they're waiting until they get the DLC out before they release it physically. And then I'll just do it all in one go. Or at least that's the plan, if I'm good enough to play it. Looks quite hard. Alright, what's going on here? What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku bullshit? We'll put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over. Unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money, fucking nerd. Say guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know the police don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Huh? Who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. Bet they were about to watch hentai together. No on both counts. For a couple of haters, you sure know a lot about his hobbies. That's just our way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. And guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going apeshit. Gotta beat the shit out of them. Yeah, can't take our waifu. Sorry, I saw Martin wrote something there. Not finished it, but I got to the third area. You'll be good, mate. It feels more like a puzzle game in a way, in how you have to quickly figure out the patterns. I mean, it's very old school, isn't it? In that respect. I'm up for figuring patterns out. Dead. Okay, no more, please. We'll get gone for good. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. If it's okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. We got a cutie girl figure. Sure. Yes, I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Bravo. The most impressive display. Huh? I had the honour of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Whoa, you were watching the whole time? I am aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? One that would be right up your alley, judging from that demonstration. A job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yes, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams, warning, suspicious man approaching. Do not engage under any circumstances. Oh? Is that so? I chose this get-up specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was that a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though? That just makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job I'm offering does not violate any sort of law, I assure you. The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of this city. It won't be for much time, either. You want me to be a tour guide? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? A fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time. Perhaps an hour at most. As compensation for your labour and security, I can offer you $1 million's worth. Really? $1 million? Just for showing some lady around town? Yeah, $1 million's worth of what, though? While you were studying psychological warfare, I was studying the blade. Shit, I should have said that. Stop taking all the good stuff, Wing. Ah, dear. Precisely. So, will you agree to those terms? Go on then. Want to see how we get scammed this time? I will. Please let me take this job. I'm so broke. What I meant by that is I, Tatsuo Shinada, pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good. Thank you. Now please take a look behind you. Okay. Holy moly. Fucking hell. She's the whitest person I've ever seen. She is the lady I represent. The American songstress turned global superstar, Daddy Papa. Why is she wearing seaweed? Daddy Papa? Oh? You don't know of her? You must be joking. Nope. Never heard of her. She really that famous? You've never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sales of over 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh, huh. What makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored our major cultural hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. This time, she's travelling incognito so she can explore Nagoya unfettered. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes. That's real seaweed. What the fuck? How am I getting on with this, matey? She hasn't been outside for millennia. There's a smelling of the ocean joke there, isn't it? Isn't there? I'm getting on alright though, Martin. Yeah, it's I'm just getting the side quests out the way today so I can concentrate on the main story tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. It's a Lady Gaga reference. Daddy Papa. Yeah, okay, yeah. You're right. Kind of like Lady Gaga's meat dress. That was bizarre as fuck. Just what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that get-up would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. Ugh. Say humiliating to appear before... Is it c'est? I don't do French. To appear before others in a dress so sombre and lacking in esprit. Were there a pit, I would hide in it in shame. Oh, what? You speak Japanese? Daddy is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. Ah, oui. The languages of the world, they give inspiration to the poems that I write. Japanese, c'est mon favourite, especially. Daddy is a true musical prodigy. She not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a bit of writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to be hearing of that now, understand? Now, you are to be guiding me, Mr. Shinada, ma'am. Tatsuo Shinada, at your service. Very well, Tatsuo. Enchanté. As you have heard, Daddy Papa I am. I shall be granting you permission to address me as your ladyship. Your ladyship? Okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George Matsuno. I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Oh, Matsuno, that is too formal. A pet you are. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. It's not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact I grew up in Japan. Ah, got it. So that's why you needed the tour guide. Yes. There's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she is in public too long, it could cause a media circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. I will handle the security. A good place? You mean like a tourist spot? Oui. But I am a superstar international. Take me, you shall, to a site that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. Okay. But where would that be? The Oval Stage Lookout, Splendiferous Club Futomomo, or the TV Tower? Rocky, if you're still here, what did you pick? Futu Momo would be the funniest. I think TV Tower would be a bit boring. Oval Stage Lookout. Should we go to the club? I think that would be the funniest. Plus she's being an arsehole, so fuck it. Maybe I could show a club Futu Momo. I think it's pretty snazzy, and who knows? A touch of titillation might help break the ice. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. This should be funny. This here is Club Futu Momo, my favourite erotic massage parlour. Its extravagant decor and befuddling buxom beauties make it the finest in town. I'd say it's one of Kiniicho's most symbolic sights, even worthy of a world-renowned star such as your ladyship. Shinada-san, while I do appreciate the gesture, I must warn you that Daddy despises this sort of debauchery. No. Say nonsense that I should be offended by this sort of lubrous... Oh, fuck off, French. You must be more in tune with your desires. Let us admire this ribald display. Huh? Did you think that I would blush beet red like some schoolgirl? How très simple of you. I am Daddy Papa, the global megastar, and you see me as naught but a virgin, uninitiated to the tender stirrings of lust? Pish-pot, pish-tosh. Pish-tosh. Oh, I'm sorry. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps it would do us both well to remember that nothing crass will make Daddy flinch. After all, she clawed her way up to the height of stardom from the dark depths of poverty. Gotcha. Perhaps we should move on. Shinada-san, we're finished with sightseeing. We'll put this behind us and move right along. To what exactly? Well, Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I'd love to. So, her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. I can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? When she goes, ach, I keep, thinking she's, Scottish. Ach, Matsuno, can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Ah, yes. And let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies representative of this here Nagoya. Also, it should let me feel relaxed. Okay, cool. Let me think for a sec. Sekai no Yamachan is probably the best one to go for. Although that's more for eating, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go there. Sekai no Yamachan ought to fit the bill. Okay, I know just the place. Right this way, please. Because I know that one's local. I love that picture on the front. How does this place strike you? They serve sake and tebasaki? That's chicken wings, the Nagoya way. Wonderful, Tatsuo. It is the ne plus ultra of Nagoya indeed. Is she a My Hero Academia fan? Not sure what that means, but I assume it's excellent. Okay, Daddy, now let's enjoy ourselves while we still have time. Haha, it seems an eternity has passed since the delightful kiss of sake caressed my lips. I'm afraid I will be unpetite tipsy. Oh, the Japanese sake. Pure ambrosia from heaven. This tebasaki as well. They are not the wings of chickens, but of angels. I'm with you, Daddy. But go easy on the sake. You don't want to go get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Ah, doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all this trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Tatsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink we must once more. Tatsuo, to what shall we toast? To your seaweed dress. Hey, I know. Let's drink to that crazy dress of yours. After all, they say putting seaweed into sake makes it taste smoother. I see this dress has fallen into disfavour with you. However, I have no wish to give it up for you to make smooth your sake.
Yeah.
Shinada-san, please don't tease Daddy about the seaweed. She doesn't take well to slights about her fashion sense. But I wasn't teasing. I was teaching her something. No longer do I wish to drink. You may forget that toast. By the way, Tatsuo, really, have you not heard my music? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. Ugh, I wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by, but I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries. Burning you on a cross I am not. However, indeed, it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. The way she talks is really fucking annoying. Very well, Tatsuo, let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs do you write? Let me think here. Anarchist punk rock. Songs to cheer on the weak. I can imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak. Like, songs to give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? You are startling, Tatsuo. Your perception, it is perfection incarnate. Almost. Wait, I was right? For you see, I was not born this way. As a powerless plebeian is how I started my life. So I sing to embolden the timid, much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am conformist not at all. My character being too strong many times made an outcast of me. She's almost talking like Yoda, in a way. However, success I achieved without betraying who I am. Yeah, it kind of works. That kind of works. I am one example of a sheep of colour black who made society accepting on her own terms. If people having no confidence get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Shinada-san, I've never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess that's what the sake's for. Oh boy, Daddy's had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we'd best be on our way. I'm sorry, Shinada-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Daddy. Phew, guess that's a job well done. Where are Daddy and Matsuno? No. Oh no! Hey Matsuno-san, what happened? Shinada-san, it's Daddy. These strange men took her. They took Daddy? Where? Him. That guy over there. He's one of them. What? Time to jet.
Aye.
Hey, stop. I'm gonna have a chase. They love chucking these chases in the later games, didn't they? You're too slow. Oh, you son of a bitches. This music reminds me of Cowboy Bebop a little bit. I can see Spike running to this. You little weasel, where'd you take Daddy Papa? Ugh. Tatsuo! French words. Rescue me. Whoa, he teleported up. What are you, her bodyguard? Who are you people? You need to let her go right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two, and then we'll be living like kings. Tatsuo! Canada! Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big idea flashing around that nasty piece of work? Can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup, can we? He says while being surrounded by pedestrians. Dead. That was weak sauce. I love that one so much. So good. I quite like his combat style though. Pulls out of a ceiling vent. Hello there. Why were you in a ceiling vent, Kel? How you doing, man? Tatsuo, you okay? There was no injury? Yep, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Completely it is your doing. Mercy, Tatsuo. And it's merci. Thank you so much, Shinada-san. I wasn't prepared for this. It's my fault. I'm terribly sorry. I thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. After what happened, it might not be enough. Here's your pay, as promised. 4,000 yen? That's not a million? Woohoo! A million sure makes a hefty bundle. Or, wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the 1 million yen?
Yeah.
I said no such thing. I said a million. I meant a million Vietnamese dong. Not a million yen. Ha! Dong. Dong. You were die-harding it up. Which one were you watching? The first one? Vietnamese dong? Yes. By current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth around 1 yen. In other words, a million Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. You don't have to say it over and over. Damn it all. I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. That's a good sentence to use out of context. A million yen for an hour? You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table. I guess it's only fair. It wasn't much of a tour guide either. Oh, Matsuno, cheap-fisted you are, like always. Money I have not with me. So sorry, Tatsuo. No, it's alright. I got to spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun, and I got to eat some tebasaki too. Tatsuo, when those men taking me, all the time I'm thinking why I'd be made a victim. I'm a big singer, a special person I am. I'm thinking it is unfair I face dangerous situation and even maybe meet my end. But it is a mistake. Foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. A goddess among gibbons, I fancied. Interesting comparison there. But big singer or no, I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary like everyone else. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave gives hope to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Before I try to be writing songs to cheer on the weak. But a pit of hubris did I let myself fall into. This is where my writing failed. To me, you taught that, Tatsuo. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now. Naturally. This visiting, it is already inspire me with new poems and music. Next time you will please be guiding me again. Hey, you got it. But I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never will I be forgetting you. That was quite funny. That's a lot of dong, Cap, yep. You would laugh at dong. It's funny. Right, we've got to give the guy some food. Is that all we've got left to do, I think? A precious meal. Let's have a look here. Let's see. Item you want is found at the M store. It's the miso cutlet lunch set. Oh wow, it gives you high grade platinum for that as well. That is there, isn't it? M store, yeah. And then after that we just got one more. Dong Wang Peen Ween. I think Wang might be the funniest actually. Wang, no, Dong. No, Dong is definitely the funniest. Schlong. So many slang words for genitals, isn't there? Go shopping. Oh, for fuck's sake, I never have any fucking space. Fuck you. There's one down the road, but still. Fuck you. Yeah, it's one of the only things that really kind of bugs me about these games. Very old-fashioned. Oh, wait, what did I just put in there? I just put the sword in there. I didn't actually see what I put in there. I think it was one of the swords, wasn't it? Yeah, I think, yeah, that was the one. Let's just get rid of those. Right. Thank you. And then we just got the politician one, and I think we're done. I'm really hoping I don't have to do chicken racing for completion purposes. Right, so it was the... miso katsu lunch set. Yeah, that's the one. I think it was that one. Miso cutlet lunch set. Wait, is that the one I've got? Yeah. I hear some Fantasy Zone music in the background. Schlong, hammer, wand, sword, lance, snake, Peter, Peena, wiener. There's too many. Move, old lady. High quality chat in this stream. I did start it, to be fair. I think I got some more prize tickets I can use. Get some more junk. Alright, dickheads. I have my sword on me. I don't have it equipped. Whoa, that was new. I didn't realise you could do that. That was cool. Mr. Johnson. I've not heard it called Mr. Johnson. I know you can call it A. Johnson. Salami, dancing hot dog, member, meat flute, hat rack. I'm kind of impressed and a bit worried if these, if you got all of these off the top of your head, Kel. I'll level up. Oh, right through the face. Let's go for... I guess I'll grab it. Not really getting any spears, but... Yeah, and then next time I'll get enhanced evasion. I think... You're a bit of an expert on penises, though. You said it. Digging this music. Finished work, but got a few things to take care of. My weight. Gonna lurk while I work out. Nice, dude. I need to get on that. Thanks for the lurk, Cap. Congratulations on finishing another day of work. Do I have another one? Oh, I haven't had a white one yet. A gravity converter. That was the number 2 prize. Ah. Loads of pocket tissues. What's the time? This should work out quite well, actually, time-wise. So I need to be finished about 10 so I can get some food. It's got about half an hour left. Very slightly shorter stream today. Oh, Shinoda-san, thank God. Did you manage to bring me some food? Yep. There we go. It's important to have pocket tissues for a man, as you well know. No, you're going to have to explain that to me, Kel. Here. Will this do? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thank you. Glasses, yeah. Okay, that's a good point, yeah. Makes sense. Ah, this must be what it feels like to be revived from the dead. Glad to hear it. I had to look high and low for something that fit your bill, you know. I'm sure you did. And I was hungry enough to eat anything, too. You came through with what I'd hoped for. It was the greatest meal ever. This is another thing I was really saving for a rainy day, but since you were so helpful, please take it. High-grade platinum. Listen, if you had some kind of trump card saved up for a rainy day, you should have used it long ago. You were, no joke, starving to death. Well, you never know when something worse might happen. Sorry to put you out, though. Man, run your own errands next time. 2,300 XP for that. Yeah, so we've got this one dude left. Oh, Tachan. Just the man I wanted to see. You wanted to see me? I thought you were going to find someone to endorse you. What happened to that? That's just it. Nobody would come out. They all said they were too busy to help. Ouch. Guess you're not very popular, are you? Isn't that kind of a problem for a politician? Boy, that is really not what I needed to hear right now. It was just a joke. Someone's got to lighten the mood. Tachan, things are getting desperate here. I hate to impose, but can you do an endorsement speech for me? Huh? Me? Give a speech? What, are you nuts? You know I can't do that. I'm begging you, please. I'll explain my policies right now. Oh, and throw in some wonderful qualities about me as well. Like what? Oh, come on, there's so many. Don't you remember? When you were flat broke, I'd give you big portions for the price of a regular bowl? Yeah, that seems pretty nice. Seems alright. Just want to see if this is one you can balls up. Okay. Did that ever actually happen? Happens all the time. Come on, Tachan, be of some help. I simply cannot stand it anymore. Being out here alone is so horrible. You don't have to cry about it, you know. No one's forcing you to do this. Granted, yes, that's true. Besides, who's going to listen if I do make a speech? An endorsement only works if it's someone famous. I tried to ask people like that, but each one turned me down. Maybe if you just start speaking with a fiery fervour, people will automatically assume you're someone famous, and then they'll stop and listen. Yeah, doubt that. Nah, I'm sure it'll happen. You're my only hope. It's either this or my career as a politician is doomed. Go on, then. Oh, alright. You've always been good to me, so I guess I owe you one. Let's see what I can do. You mean you'll help me? Really? You're the man, Tachan. Don't go expecting too much. You and I both know it's a long shot. Duly noted. Okie doke. So I should talk about what a great guy you are while simultaneously promoting your platform, right? You don't have to put it so bluntly, but yeah, that's the gist of it. So what is your platform anyway? Well, I'm an advocate of 3 key policies: tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. You could say they're the 3 pillars of my political philosophy. Got it. Have you thought of how you're going to achieve all that? Of course I have. I'm not just doing this political thing on a whim. It's a bit lengthy, but let me fill you in on these policies. First, tax cuts. My primary focus is to reduce the residence tax. We'll make up for the deficit with transfers from the National Treasury. By cutting wasteful government spending, we can systematically reduce the tax burden on all of our citizens. That will spur consumer spending in their local communities, which in turn will stimulate growth nationwide. Wow, that sounds like an actual policy. Next, job creation. This also involves tax cuts. By reducing corporate taxes in Nagoya, we'll attract more businesses to the area. But the more money you make, the more taxes you pay. As a result, companies try to move their operations to tax havens offshore. However, if all the rich were to flee Japan, the burden would fall on the rest of us, and eventually it would come full circle. That's why I strongly believe reducing the tax burden on companies and the wealthy will revitalise Nagoya's economy and result in new jobs. Okay, got it. So it's not always bad to give the rich a break. Go figure. Sounds like trickle-down economics to me. Third is childcare support. In order to raise the birth rate to sustainable levels, the government needs to do its part to help child-rearing families. I'm proposing that the child tax benefit be increased, with the difference to come from higher taxes for single people. Huh? That doesn't sound good for me. No, it doesn't. So singles will think it's more worthwhile to raise kids. That will encourage more couples to marry. Perhaps this may be criticised as just vote buying, but I think the government needs to invest in the younger generation. True, true. Okay, I think I got it all down. I'll try to work all that into my speech somehow. Then I'll be counting on you, Tachan. Yep. So, just to recap. Your 3 pillars were tax cuts, job creation, and childcare support. Huh. That about does it. Well, here goes nothing. God, I tell you what, my jaw is hurting from all this talking. Ahem. Good day, fellow citizens. I'm sorry to disturb you on your busy day, but may I have your attention? What's going on? Is that some campaign rally?
Eh?
Who is that man? I'm sure I've seen that face before. Maybe it's somebody famous? My name is Tatsuo Shinada. I am here today as a representative of the common people in support of Shuzo Matsukane. Matsukane, she has long operated a ramen restaurant in town. He can be considered a hero for filling the bellies of our fellow citizens. Being locals like myself, I'm sure you at least know Matsukane Shi's ramen restaurant, which goes by the name, I'm looking this one up because I can't remember. It's... Oh god, this is spelt this one wrong? I think it's this one, Shachoko Ramen. Shachoko Ramen, held in the highest esteem among ramen fans, in the know for its uniquely Nagoya charm. Hello, I am indeed the manager of Shachoko Ramen, and I hope I may count on your support for my entry into politics. Oh, so that's their manager. I've been there. They're tasty. As a regular of Shachoko Ramen, I've enjoyed many heaping bowls of steaming noodles there. This personable and kind-hearted manager hopes to enter politics to represent us, the everyday folks that keep this town afloat. That's right, so please remember to lend Shozo Matsukane your support come election day. Matsukane-shi's platform consists of 3 pillars. These pillars are the policies he will make every effort to enact if you would grant him the chance to serve you in office. First pillar, tax cuts. If the financial burden on our citizens are not reduced, the economy will remain moribund and hopeless. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce the residence tax that we all currently pay. How does he propose to make up for the shortfall from the reduction in residence tax? The answer is to sell off city assets, find buried gold, transfer from the national treasury. And by cutting waste from the national budget, residence taxes in all of our communities will be reduced. The Japanese economy cannot be revived without a real improvement in the people's standard of living throughout the country. It is up to the local communities to inform the national government of this critical fact. I hope to be the vanguard of that movement. I'm all for cutting taxes. I'll be holding you to that. This economy really does need help. Matsukane-shi pledges to reduce your taxes as his first policy if he's given the chance to be your voice in government. I, Shozu Matsukane, promise to fight with my life to honour the trust you place in me. Only you can give me that opportunity. Next, the second pillar of his 3-fold platform, job creation. Something must be done about the ridiculously high unemployment. In these tough economic times, we must reverse the shrinking job market. How is Matsukane-shi going to tackle this? Reducing the corporate tax burden. By reducing the corporate tax burden, if we make Nagoya an easier place to do business, more companies will be drawn to this area. Companies setting up shop in Nagoya will need to hire from the local community. That means jobs for our citizens. I propose to lower corporate tax at the municipal and prefectural levels to make Nagoya more attractive to businesses. Yes, this may be criticised as pandering to the rich. However, enabling companies to lay down roots will eventually benefit the entire community. I suppose that does make sense. It would be good if my son could find work close to home. Maybe I'll start my own business. Fellow citizens, I can assure you that Matsukane-shi has nothing but our community's interests at heart. He will be a leader who sees things from your perspective. That's right. I, Shozu Matsukane, pledge to never give you up nor let you down. Did we just get rickrolled in Yakuza? I think we did. Now then, friends, countrymen, my endorsement of this fine, capable man will soon draw to a close, but allow me to say this. Matsukane-shi was born and will likely die in this town. His love for the city knows no bounds. That is why he has grave concerns about the rapidly ageing society that awaits beyond our low birth rate problem. His solution is the 3rd pillar of his platform. This is what he pledges. To attract adult entertainment businesses. To raise the child tax benefit. By providing direct support to families, more people will be encouraged to raise children. It's an old meme, sir, but it checks out. It's a banger of a song as well. Doing so, however, will result in a greater burden on households without children. That said, when we look to the future, we cannot try to please everyone. The fact of the matter is, our children represent the very future of our city. I could sure use a bigger payout for the kids. Only families with children benefit? Didn't they try this before? Your concerns are completely justified. I myself am a bachelor. If this policy were to be enacted, I would face a bigger tax bill. But, now of all times, don't you agree that there needs to be an investment in our future? In our children's future? The best way to make that happen is to put down Shozu Matsukane on those ballots. I know you'll make the right decision. And we're done, I think. In closing, I ask you to take a look around you. If you feel like making Kiniicho, no, all of Nagoya a better place, then please vote Shozu Matsukane on election day. This concludes my talk. Thank you all for your time and consideration. Don't forget to vote, my friends. Sow a seed into the future. That guy's just trying to push past. Whoa.
Huh?
Goodness me. Look at all these people. Keep at it. You sure got my vote. See you at Shichoko sometime. If your ramen's as good as your campaign, then I'm sold.
Yeah.
Do your best. You did it, Cha-chan. You made this a huge success. I kind of did, didn't I? Guess anything's worth a try. Your endorsement speech was truly magnificent. That's some hidden talent you have. I was going to say, he's pretty good at that, right, all things considering. Ah, you're too kind. Now you're just inflating my ego.
Yeah.
It's no flattery. That's some gift of persuasion you have there. Truly, I'm in your debt. Unfortunately, I am on a campaign now, so I can't legally offer you any reward. I feel terrible about it, but... Ah, no worries, man. I'm just glad I could help out. Hmm? Hey, boss. I'm sorry I'm so late. Looks like someone beat me to the endorsement speech. I wanted to go first. Huh? What's with all these people?
Huh?
Everyone. You guys actually came to support me? Are you kidding? Of course we did. You've been so good to me for years. Asukane-san, I'm sorry for being so abrupt on the phone. It took me a while to pencil in some free time. Looks like you found someone perfect already. Wait, you don't mean me, do you? Who else? That was a better endorsement speech than I could have ever hoped for. Let me take a shot at it too. I'll try to match it just as good, and I'll put extra emphasis on how great of a manager you are. I too would like to speak on your behalf. Then make that 3. I guess you're not so alone after all, are you? There goes my first impression. What can I say? I'm a lucky guy. I'm going to have to dig down deep so I don't let you people down. But Tachan, you're the one who really put me back on track. Thank you. How about giving your old pal Shinada a tax break when you become a politician, eh? I'm hoping that means we've done everything. Congratulations on completing your sub-stories. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. Let's go and see what that gift entails. Because actually, I think he is the first person I've finished all of the sub-stories for. Yeah, weirdly, I don't know why, I've missed out a bunch of quests from the other guys. I'm not exactly sure why, I was pretty thorough. Oh, fuck off, would you? No, whatever you said. Who needs a spine? I don't know how long this food buff's meant to last for, but it doesn't seem to have gone down at all. I appreciate it. Wow, that stunned me. Oh, fuck off. Spine just fell asleep. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no problems here. Come on, get up. Yeah, who needs a spine? Not these chumps. Which street is it? It's the second one up. He's pretty good at wrestling moves for a baseball dude. kind of wish I didn't do all of the baseball stuff as early as I did now. Consider I missed out on a bunch of items for it. Right, what's it going to be? It's probably going to be another item we can craft into something. I'm going to have to get someone who's got a bit more money to put some more work. So, sorry, to invest more in that shop. A Shachi Hoko. This metal roof ornament of a Shachi Hoko, a legendary creature with a tiger's head and carp's body, can do some serious damage. Oh my god, the fucking... Every time I've got too much stuff. To be fair, it did just tell me I had too much stuff, and I just fucking ignored it. So that's my fault. So mad. I don't get mad. I'm very chill. That was close though. Alright, let's put that away. What is the deal with that though? I wonder if that's something like another unbreakable item, perhaps. We shall see. Give me the gift. Not sure where he's hiding this either. No, it's got 43 uses. I might as well put it on one of the other doodahs there. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of weapons I could make. Also, I wonder how Ammon's going to work in this one, considering there's 4 characters that can fight. Let's try this out. Oh, it's not that big. All right. That's pretty decent damage. Doesn't seem like any of the items do like seriously good damage though. Right, guys. I'm gonna call it there. It's a bit earlier than usual, although not by much, only about half an hour. Just because I have some spaghetti bolognese ready for me, and I don't want to start the main quest because, well, we've seen what Yakuza's like. That will last forever, and I won't get any food. But I will be back to play this on Friday, and then we can carry on from there. I am doing I'm having a day off tomorrow. I think it's good to actually have a proper day off so I don't worry about the stream at all.